Let me get some music going.
Oh shit, we got music?
Or at least some rain. It's still raining in this game.
Cool.
There we go.
Okay.
Alright, so Sigyn and Vesmuna, you guys were like in the town from last time, I believe, from rescuing Benki, the blacksmith?
Yeah.
Yeah. And then Sigyn like had a death experience, I guess you could say.
Yep.
Well, who
Near
hasn't?
death.
You're up.
And so it's morning now,
Mm-hmm.
and it's kind of shitty outside. It's raining, but you two wake up and you hear like the tavern is pretty abuzz with feet, and Brug, Drogo, and Lystra, you guys are
Are you
down
coming
on the
into here?
basement, like tavern part 2 being served by
Oh,
a guy, like a bald guy with ear gauges and shit, like a breakfast foods, like eggs and bacon and shit. And then you see these two figures walk down from the stairs. It's like an older man, looks like he could be cleric, and then a Loxodon, which is like a elephant person behind him. And then you guys kind of see each other, and then you see Podern kind of run around the counter from the kitchen, and he's like, "Oh, I'm glad you're awake. You can meet my other associates. They are in the same line of work as you two are. And they just got done with doing a job for me not too long ago. But I believe they can help you in your next endeavors." And then he just kind of like bows his head and gets back to the kitchen.
As long as they end up better than Tane did.
Oh yes, Tane was
Tane.
poor
He
Tane.
was too young.
Because you haven't realized, Tane was their last companion who died very miserably. At least from what I heard. And Podern's like this halfling that you guys met with before and done mercenary contracts. That's why you have the 200 gold. Did a job. And he's essentially saying, or like, he comes back from the kitchen with a piece of paper in his hand, and you guys are all kind of like at this big round table eating foods and shit. And he comes down, he's like, "Well, if y'all don't mind, I do have one business proposition. I know you two," and he kind of like gestures towards Sigyn and Vesmuna. "I know you two have been offered to go find sunstones and such, but I believe this," and he like waves a piece of paper, "this is a very big, hefty contract that I'm going to need everyone's help with." And then he kind of like rips it open. And then he said, "To the south of here, past where you've been, there is a ruined church that has a very rare artifact, a vestment. And one of my clients is paying high dollar to make sure it's recovered from these ruins and brought back safely." And he kind of like skims more of the letter. "And upon completion of said task, if the vestment is returned in one piece, whoever brings it back, and no matter how many, each person will be rewarded 1,500 gold pieces in full."
Holy
Alright,
shit.
I'm back.
That's a
What
lot.
did I miss?
Am I a part of the group yet, or did I miss that part? I
No,
was
you guys are there.
distracted. Okay, good. What is this vestment? What is this vestment like?
It is
Why is-
it's white and silver, at least according to the description. It's white with silver and golden embroidery in the shape of dragons.
Why such a high price to offer for this vestment?
Odin just like kind of looks at you and he shrugs and he's like, I'm not really sure. I don't ask questions, but he is paying very well.
What
And
I
all of
miss?
you have proven it to me that you can go out there and at least not die on the first day, mostly.
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
I can kind of hear you.
Okay. I was moving rooms. Okay, did we start a quest? Is it happening?
What are these ruins that this vestment's in?
In an old church to the south.
How far?
About 2 days travel from here.
And out of character, which direction was the stronghold we were in?
It's past the stronghold like another day.
Okay, so it was south of us.
Hmm?
Okay. Sounds interesting.
And so this is out of character too, but did you mention the client that wanted the vestment's name or not?
Not yet, no. Podern
Okay.
doesn't really like to disclose his client's information if he can help it.
Darn it. Okay.
He's
Have
a
we
professional.
all convened yet? Or are you guys off together still?
No, you're in the same room with them. You're all in the same room.
Look, we're all hanging out in the tavern.
Well, this seems like a capable group. I suppose I'm in.
Hey, beefy boy,
1,500 gold. That's a
what are
pretty good
what are your
reward.
thoughts on the matter? My one and
thoughts?
only friend. No, I'm talking to my friend, my acquaintance, the giant beefy boy over here.
Sorry, I'm a halfling. I always get left out in conversations.
Yeah,
Like,
we
go over and
didn't
I
even see
pat
you
Podern
there.
on the head.
You didn't
You're
see
only-
me until I started saying something, and he gets all red and like frustrated and kind of walks away. He's very sensitive about his height.
Okay, so
Oh.
we just got offered a quest to do what? I missed that.
Yeah. To find a vestment worth a lot of money apparently. I was gonna ask Podern another question though.
Podern, like, he's just kind of in the corner steaming a little bit, but he seems to like kind of recollect it and cool off, and then he kind of just meanders back over to your table.
Do you know what kind of enemies we might face just to find this vestment?
Well, what you've been facing for your life if you lived here long enough. I mean, there's undead. There's probably always undead. That's why we hire you folks.
Well, I knew that.
That's all I can really guarantee. I don't know. I'm not really sure what else is in there. It's what I already know.
Okay.
With the lack of money I have, I would like to take part in this journey.
Yeah, that's a shitload of money.
It's 1,500 gold apiece.
A
As
piece.
long as there's
A piece.
undead to
That's
kill, I will do
pretty
anything.
penny.
What do you
This time we
think,
don't
my
have to
fellow
hire.
beefy boy? Should we join this strange array of travelers to get quite hefty amount of gold?
I'll do it.
I'll do it as long as I can smash and smite any undead in my way.
And Potter nods. He's, oh, you all get what you want out of this journey. Trust me. And then he kind of like looks over to Vesmuna and Sigan, knowing that like they have a little bit more veterancy. He's like, well, I would assume you both know where you're going.
We can lead the way.
All right. And then Podern kind of like gestures to his back room where Alex is, and says, "If you need to gear up, I have spare torches that are free, and a couple potions, like just a small tube of minor potions."
Did you say free?
Yes.
Then
I
sign
heard
me
free,
up.
and I also make a look around for some extra gold. And I notice in the corner there's a sack of gold waiting for me.
Do you make
Yes, I
make an investigation check? That's your intelligence modifier.
Just because you see a sack of gold doesn't mean it's gonna be yours.
do.
Yeah, I tell you what you see.
He's like, there's your
14.
You probably see a sack.
14. Okay. So you see like a few people sitting on the bar of the tavern, and you see like some of them have their stuff on the counter, like it's a travel bag or a satchel, some bundles. And then there's a guy on the very far left of the counter that's like against the wall where the bar ends. And on his right, next to his drink, you see a small leather bag that looks like it could be a coin purse.
Okay. Stumbling over after a few drinks, because right, we're at a bar.
Did you have some drinks?
Yeah, I had 2 drinks, and
Okay.
I'm a little bit
It's
tipsy,
morning,
but
man.
it doesn't really matter because I grew up doing this stuff, so I work better when I'm drunk.
Okay.
I remember my
I go
recent
over
fight.
and I tap the man on the shoulder and ask, looks like you got something in the pouch there, and I can alleviate that from you, sir.
That
He
sounds
like
like
looks at you, and he has like his lower mouth. He has like a hood on, and his lower mouth is like concealed in a scarf, and all you can see is his eyes. And then he just gives you like the meanest look, like if you just sneezed on his face kind of look, and just like takes his money and like shoves it in his back, like his front pocket. He's like, "You looking to start trouble?"
I give him a kiss on the forehead, and I ask again. Can I have that pouch, sir?
Make
At this
a
point,
make a
this point,
dexterity check for me.
No, you're gonna find that his campaign is a lot less forgiving than mine is.
That's okay. Oh no! Wait.
Oh.
I think I get a reroll though. I get a reroll.
What do you mean?
Why do you get to reroll?
Are you a halfling? I think you're a half elf.
Oh no, yeah, you're right. All right, that's +4.
So when you like leaned in to kiss him, he gets up, like at like his mouth is at your level with your mouth, and takes his scarf down and bites at your lower lip.
Oh no!
So you
Holy
take
shit, you fuck with Mike Tyson?
you take 4
Mike
damage.
Tyson out.
dang.
Okay. At this
I can't
point,
say that would have
at
been
this
my
point,
first reaction.
Drogo sees this and gets between Brug and the stranger and says, "Leave him alone." To Brug.
Are you oh, to Brug? Okay.
Yeah.
The stranger kind of like notices that you got in the way. He's like, "Shit, I'll just sit back down. I don't need to get
All right.
involved anymore."
All right.
I look at those two and I
After-
go, "You're not from around here, are you?"
I hear a baby.
Yep.
Yeah.
There's a baby in the tavern.
There's a baby in it.
It's not
I
uncommon.
walk over to the baby.
I try to offer the baby gold.
and-
Did you just try to intimidate some sort of patron? Yeah, you.
Yeah. Well, he didn't really intimidate him. He kissed him. I guess that's intimidating to some
You
people.
kissed?
It was an intimate kiss, though.
Oh.
Intimate
Okay.
or
He bit me.
intimidating? Damn it! Fuck words.
I would like to see if I could gather near the hearth and tell a captivating story to the patrons in the bar, like a story of a war that I used to be in since I'm a soldier, or a former soldier.
Make a charisma roll for me.
Okay. Wow. So 12 plus 5 is 17.
17? Okay. So Lystra, you're like your form, like you just kinda like just casually walk towards the hearth, and you see like all these really shaggedy humans. They're like like in really grummy clothes. They look like they've seen some rough times, and when they see you, they feel safe a little bit for some reason. Like you have this eminent glow of like light and safetyness, and all that's good. And then you sit down kind of like next to them, and you start retelling your stories about whatever you were talking about. And they were just super enthralled. Like it looks like you were trying to tell a bedtime story to a toddler. But there's like 3 peasants just like,
I would like to see if I can spot somebody that looks perhaps important or perhaps also has a soldier background, if I can, while I'm telling my story.
make an investigation check for me. That's intelligence modifier.
Okay. Yeah, I'm probably not going to do so well on that, but I will try. 13.
Plus, do you have any modifiers for your intelligence?
Nope.
Okay. So, when you look around to see if there's anyone that looks like they had some sort of military background, the only people that you kind of see are the people that you're kind of going on this quest with.
Okay.
Everyone else just kind of looks normal civilians. Is it Vesmuna and Sigan? What are you guys doing?
I want to eat breakfast,
You're just eating breakfast still.
and it's just disgusting, and
He
I'm
wants
mad.
another breakfast.
I'm pissed off because these eggs are not as good as they always are usually.
And the waitress that comes out says, "Oh, did you want me to get you some more eggs?"
Bring me all of the eggs.
She looked very like confused. She's like, "Oh, okay, I'll let the chef know." And then she like grabs your plate and like heads back. And then you like 5 seconds later you hear this, "What?"
1 second, we got pizza. I'll be right.
Oh, okay.
Speaking of
And
eggs,
when Sigund went to go get a pizza,
Ooh, I've got an idea. I got an idea for my character.
What's your character doing, David?
I'm still telling my war story, and so at the end of my story, I'd like to see if I could persuade the group to offer me some, or tell them about the quest that I'm about to undertake. I'm undertaking a very hard quest, and I need as much assistance as I could possibly get. Would you help me? And like try to persuade people from the group to see if they would offer assistance.
are you asking
Okay.
us?
No, he's asking like a group of peasants that he's telling a story to.
Oh, okay, that makes more sense. I
Um,
thought we were already on board.
It's like, yeah, why are you trying to convince me?
pizza.
Oh, free pizza.
Pizza.
I'm sorry, that was a really bad time for me to leave. I apologize. That was pretty rude.
No, you're good. But make a charisma check for me, David,
Okay.
with advantage since you already got him like kind of enthralled in your stories.
So twice in the highest.
Yes. Or if you want to make it cool, you roll like 2 d20s and just take the highest out of the two.
Okay, that's 19 with my bonus.
Nice. All right. So each of the peasants they all nod at you. Yeah, we'll. And they kind of they dig into their pockets and they kind of one of them pulls out a gold, another one pulls out like 50 copper, and the last one pulls out a silver piece. Like, oh, please take our money. This is all we can really offer. We're not good fighters, but this is all we have. We believe your cause is right and just.
Thank you for being willing to contribute to my cause. However, stay your hand. You may keep your gold, and in fact, I will give you 1 gold for each of you in return.
Oh, bless
Just for
you,
your
ma'am.
faithfulness.
Hearing the
They're
free
all like-
handout for gold, my ears perk up, and I wander towards the hearth to try to get in on some free gold.
So
I'm a generous soul.
as you're giving out this money to these peasants, you see a fourth form just kind of show up out of nowhere with his hands holding out expectantly like he's always been there. Thank y'all.
And who might you be?
My name
He's
is
talking to you,
Brug.
Brug.
My name is Brug, and
Okay.
I come from Wilston. Me and my big beefy companion over here heard your free handout for gold, and we would like to take part.
I start listening because I heard him mention Winston.
I
Wilston.
want the record. I want the record to show that Drogo is still sitting at the table, not even over there anywhere close, or not even interested.
He's sitting at the table by himself.
Yeah.
That's so sad.
What will you give me in return for this gold that you so desperately and apparently need?
I wave my hand in the air like a Jedi mind trick. And I say, you will give me this free 1 gold.
Are you trying to persuade Lystra?
Yeah.
Okay. Listra, what's your charisma total?
My charisma total, just in points, is 17.
That's what.
Mine is-
That's okay.
Ooh.
So go ahead and Brug, make a charisma check, and that's what you have to beat.
Okay, and tell me what kind of character, race, and class is Brug?
Oh,
Does it
Brug's
get
a half elf, and
half
Drogo's a minotaur.
Okay. Oh, a Minotaur.
Fuck.
Nice.
I got 16.
Oh, you were close.
Yeah,
you
it's
almost
surprisingly
like buy it, Listra, but you can tell that this half elf is kind of full of it.
Disappointed, I stomp my feet and walk over to another, I don't know,
He's really trying.
scrawny-looking individual and try to heckle him.
Okay.
Drogo, like a peasant.
At this point,
Yeah.
Drogo goes over to Brug and picks him up and just like sits back down at the table with him over his shoulder.
Make a strength check for me, Drogo.
Oh, nice.
Is that just rolling a d20?
Yeah.
And then you add your strength modifier to your roll.
Mm-hmm.
Baby. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, baby. Don't spit up. Don't do it.
That's a 7.
No!
So you try to pick up Brug, but Brug, like, he's kind of familiar with this game that you try to do on him, and he just kind of like slips out and he like lands on his feet behind you. He's like, "What?"
Making my way
Um,
off, I scurry away and go find the. What are you, Vismona?
Locked it on.
What am I? I'm a Loxodon.
I make my way towards the next large-looking creature and try to what's the word? I guess woo her.
You're gonna try to just
I'm
persuade her to do something.
chatting. I'm just chatting with her, like nothing,
Okay.
nothing really. And just
You're
see
just
What-
trying to
what
make
do you
money.
say to her?
with
like, hey, girl, you from Leota? Is that where you're from?
How do you know of Liuda?
Well, we have a bunch of maps around town. Just saw the interest point, and you did state when we first met that you're from the place, so I just kind of was trying to spark conversation here.
It's like a little half elf dude, just like making these hand gestures, trying to like explain himself to you.
Scrawny man, I believe we have a job to do.
How much gold do you have, woman?
So pathetic.
A captain doesn't forget the saying, whatever.
A lady
Um,
never tells.
Yes,
Lady
there we go.
Captain never forgets the
Doesn't kiss and
saying.
tell.
All right, and I respect the way that you speak to me, lady. Here is 1 gold for my pocket.
Wow.
I eye him very suspiciously. You are a strange one.
I like you. Now, then I make my way back to Drogo.
I pound
Everyone deserves an inspiration point.
even me.
Even you.
Oh, I was just eating eggs.
You're yeah, and being
Speaking
very
of which,
frustrated about
I
it.
pound my fist on the counter, and I'm just like, "What is wrong with these eggs? Why are you serving me fouled eggs?"
And you guys can tell that like the eggs that he's eating are like they look perfectly fine. At least they look fine. You can't tell if they taste good or anything. And then the waitress comes back out. She's like, "Well, I guess we could try to remake it one more time, but I don't. They're the same eggs."
Bring me bacon this time. Just bacon.
Okay.
All
And
of the
she,
bacon.
all of the bacon?
Half of the bacon.
Phoenix,
Okay.
Phoenix, what's your character's name?
Sigurd Wolver, right under my portrait.
Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and go sit by Sigurd.
What's David's name?
Lystra.
List. Like Listerine.
That's totally what
Wow, that's not wrong.
That's the way I've been remembering it too.
Listerine.
Keep your mouth clean with Listerine.
I would also like some eggs and some pancakes.
Yes, ma'am.
Hurry up now.
Does anyone else want food? And she's just like little waitress girls, very timid.
Drogo stands up and like under his breath just goes, eggs.
You want eggs?
Hey, buddy, you want some eggs? You wanna ask kindly for some eggs, bud?
If you want eggs, you're gonna have to ask him. He ate all the eggs or ordered all of them. And you see like
I
there's
look
a lot
over
of
at him
eggs
with
in front
my
of
fork, and
Sigyn.
I'm just like. But I'm still disgusted by the eggs. Actually, I'm not eating the eggs anymore. I'm just kind of being protective of them.
Drogo walks up to. Are you sitting at the bar? Is that?
Yeah.
Was I able to get
he,
any of the rest of the eggs? Jeez.
He looks at you.
I panic bought all of the eggs.
He looks at. How do you pronounce it?
Sigyn.
Sigyn? He looks at
Sigyn.
Sigyn, and then he looks down at the eggs, and then he looks back and he nods and goes, mm.
I like your style. I offer him a plate of eggs.
All the eggs. I'll have all the sausage. Give me all the sausage, please.
What is wrong with you people?
We can't just order plates.
Intrigued by the meat, Brug makes his way back over to the bar where everybody is munching down the sausage and makes a
Sharing
statement.
my sausage.
My big beefy friend over here knows where the meat is at.
You can all have these eggs. They're spoiled anyway.
At Sigyn's offer, Drogo like smirks like really subtly and sits down next to him and just starts just fucking plowing down eggs. like it's just like an incomprehensible rate.
Make a Constitution saving throw for me.
Constitution. Okay, how do I do that?
You roll a d20 and then you add your Constitution modifier to your roll.
Okay. That would be a 16.
So like as you're eating these eggs, halfway through you feel really like violently ill for a few moments in your stomach. And then a few more moments pass and then you guys just hear this thunderous fart.
Good lord.
I move a seat over.
Was that you, Drogo?
And then he just kind of looks up and just smirks and then looks back down and keeps eating.
Can I say eggs? Eggs give me gas. And then
You naughty.
Alright, is anyone else doing anything?
No, I'm just observing.
Okay. So
I don't drink alcohol, apparently. Awesomar don't like alcohol.
I mean, you
So if you get drunk, I'm probably not gonna like you.
I have been drunk. I
like me in real life.
don't think I'm ever not drunk.
Drogo has also been drinking, but given the fact that he weighs like nearly 500 pounds, it just has done nothing.
it's just
Like,
poor human ale.
yeah, he's just like doing it just because he wants to have a drink in his hand.
See, I'm more about praying instead of drinking. Except I do keg stands while I'm praying.
Prayer is a
Impressive.
valiant choice.
After hearing
Commend you.
Drogo brag about his drinking skills, I hand him a cup of tea and say, "Hey man, you should drink this." Little does he know it's drugged. Oh.
No.
Wait, little do you not know it's drug?
Why would you drug me? Okay.
We're pals, man.
Drogo takes a look at it, suspiciously, and then says he's not thirsty and looks at Sigurd and says, "Tea."
Earl Grey, black.
And he slides the tea over to Sigurd.
Wait, can I say what's in the tea, or is that up to you, Eric?
Did you have something to put into it to poison it in the first place? Or are you just saying you're poisoned?
It's peyote.
You had peyote on you?
Wow.
Go ahead and
You would notice peyote.
Give me the roll.
Trust me.
Give me the
Yeah,
fucking roll.
give me a roll. Just give me a roll.
Give me
Just
the
a normal
roll.
D20 roll.
I can look like a floppy
Peyote.
pencil. Look.
God damn it.
Let's go.
You can't keep getting away with this.
Oh my god, really? Alright, so this tea is in Sigurd's hands. What do you do with it, Sigurd?
I guess I drink it.
Make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh, I got 19.
Oh.
Same thing with you. You just feel violently ill in your stomach, and then you just rip out a giant fart.
Oh, it smells like death.
By the gods, it smells fucking horrible in here.
Yeah, what is that smell?
Drogo just bursts out laughing and just puts his arm around Sigurd and just immediately is just taking a liking to him.
All right, so you guys have been talking and having a good time for a while, and now it's about noon. And Podern comes around and says, "Well, did you have everything ready for your journey?"
No.
What do you mean no?
I think I'm ready.
All right.
I'm
Yeah,
ready.
fellow.
Although those eggs
did
didn't do it for me. I'm still hungry.
Still?
How are you still hungry?
Because they
Podern,
didn't bring me all the bacon.
Podern kind of whips out 3 pieces of jerky, and he gives them to Sigurd, and he's like, "This is special jerky that Binky made, and she imbued it with magical herbs that fill your stomach."
I take a bite out of one of them and put the rest in my
And you
bag.
can kind of you can physically feel the piece that you ate triple in size, not overbearingly, but enough to where kind of fills a good part of your mouth.
It's Lemba's
Pops out of
jerky.
your stomach like Alien.
Good jerky kills us all. Huh. I don't really feel any. That's no real effect.
Sorry.
This is bullshit magic. Binky should stick to blacksmithing.
True. That's what I tell her, but don't tell her I said that. Even though I did tell her. Because she's...
Don't tell her, but I'm not scared of her.
You will be.
So is everybody in this town
we did
obviously
save her
not a
life.
zombie?
Yes. Everyone in the town is more or less, from what you can tell, a part of the living. And there's different races too. There's orcs and humans and even goblins.
We did see an undead guy here a little bit ago, but he tried to run away from us.
It's true.
Yes. Vesmuna,
Yes.
once we go on this journey, we should have some lady time, away from all the boys.
Well, then we'll go smoke crack.
That sounds better than smoking crack.
My ears kind of twitch once Sigurd says the word crack.
Did you say crack? Because you really shouldn't say crack, because I really like crack.
Intrigued by
recovering
the
crack
gesture, Brug makes his way over to Sigurd to further investigate the situation.
The crack situation.
I was joking, you fucking weirdo. Get your fucking hands away from me. I'm guessing you're trying to pet me.
Okay, I am quite quite disappointed in the gesture. You raised my desire once you brought it up. It's been years since I've used the old crack.
The old crack.
The old crack.
The old crack pipe.
Back in my day, we would walk uphill both ways to school and smoke crack the whole way.
So have we haven't taken the I forget his name, the pub owner's offer up for like free torches and potions yet, have we, or have we already grabbed those?
Yeah, you each get 2 torches and 2 minor healing potions apiece.
Sweet. I'll add that to my equipment.
I
And
will too.
That's the guy's name in the D&D chat.
Okay.
What's the healing for the minor?
Thank you.
Let's see. Minor healing. I think it's 2d6 plus 4, but I could be wrong. It's
I'll be right back.
Okay, it's 2d4 plus 2.
Oh my!
Way less than you said.
Huh?
So that's way less than you originally said.
Yeah, it sure is, but it's a minor one. There are different kinds of healing potions.
It sounds like you described the next tier up.
I did, actually.
You fool.
I'm no fool.
I have so many healing potions, and I'm a cleric, so I think I'm gonna give my minor healing potion to Vesmuna,
Me.
since we're already friends, and I kind of think that she needs it more. Here you go, Vesmuna.
Now you-
But don't tell them I gave it to you. I try to make sure that the other people don't see that I'm favoring her.
Make a dex check for me real quick.
2.
So
Two?
you still gave it her the potion and everything, but everyone saw it, but they didn't seem like they cared.
And I only have 1! I yell that.
One heal pod. Okay.
Yeah, Drogo's right next to you, and he kind of he sees you do this, and he takes his arm from around you again, and then just grunts and continues to eat eggs.
Are you looking for a date or something?
He just smirks.
Because I'm more into orcs.
It's true.
So
was hitting on
Sigmund
the
is
horn
fetish.
human, right? Or is that not? Are you a human, Phoenix?
Yes, I'm a human cleric last time I checked.
You crack
I
it
like
more.
clerics.
Oh yeah? Well, Lathander loves me more. That's my god, Lathander. He's the coolest.
You want to hear about him?
Oh my god, Lathander is so hot right now.
Oily skin and bronze body.
Stupid, sexy Lysander.
Haven't you ever heard of Iamade? She's pretty sexy herself.
I can have respect for followers of Yonade, but I'm more of a man of light. Lathander's the god of sun and rebirth.
It's good to know. I did not know that.
Yes. And did you guys make up your own gods, or did you actually pull source material?
No, that's a D&D god.
I pulled source material as well.
Nice. So those are real gods.
My god is a goddess of righteous valor, justice, and honor.
Perfect.
Did you say phallic justice?
What?
See, it basically just sounds like Elven Lathander to me.
I heard phallic justice.
Wait, you're not Elven. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, what?
I thought that was the Brug guy speaking.
You're too drunk to know what I'm even talking about.
I'm just too full on eggs. and whatever was in that tea.
I was talking to Drug.
Oh, well, then I really should stop drinking this tea.
All right. Well, hey guys, do you want to go do a quest?
Yes.
Anything?
It's high time we get out of this tavern.
We'll have to show you the way.
Odin,
You guys
like,
have never gone
claps his hands
south.
excitedly. He's like, "Oh, good, because you're scaring my patron."
Thank you for the
Reluctantly, Brug says to Podrin that, am I scaring your patrons?
Well, you're kind of creeping them out more than scaring them.
You're scaring the children, Brug.
Insulted, I asked Podrin what he can do for us to get us out of the pub.
I mean, I'm already offering you a job. 1,500 gold. What more did you want?
Brug,
You're
come
such a
on.
greedy little fucker.
Oh,
Podrin's like, bro.
Is it is it you that is paying us the gold, Podrin?
Well, you did get me there. I actually am being given the money from the client that I give to you once the job is
Okay,
completed.
well, if you would like us to leave the pub, then you will have to pay us all at least 5 gold apiece.
Are you trying to persuade him or
Yeah.
intimidate him?
Yeah.
Which one?
Let's go with
Do the better one.
persuasion.
Persuasion? Okay, make a charisma check for me.
9 plus 3, I got 12.
Yikes.
So Podern said, like, kind of furrows his brow at you, and he's just like, "Look, I'm already paying you once you get the job done. I'm not going to pay you just to leave.
Okay, well
If I
then
wanted to pay people to leave, I would have no business."
how would you like it if we stayed here for days?
I'm just
Make
gonna
that
grab
fortnight.
Bird by the arm and pull him out of the tavern with me.
I help Vesmuna do
Make
that.
I want to help
make a
him.
strength check with advantage. Double advantage.
How about triple with me? Because I want to do the same thing.
You're all just trying to pull Brug out of the tavern.
Yeah.
Then you don't even need the roll. You're all just like pulling him out.
We just carry him out like he's like our hero or something like that, but we're really angry.
And I'm just like
Careful now,
yelling
he's
at the
a hero.
I'm yelling at the top of my lungs. I'm like scratching and hitting you guys, like super mad that I didn't get any money during this time that we were here.
Drogo just kind of follows the group, dragging Brug out, just like exasperated because he's been dealing with this for however fucking long.
I like turn back to Drogo and I'm just like, "This is your friend?"
Yes, I saved this man
Drogo-
from a cult.
Yeah, Drogo like kind of nudges over to what Brug says and says, what he said.
Must have been a pretty good save.
It was a pretty bad cult.
You haven't
Kinda
even
like-
seen these fingers at work, Sigund. Let me tell you, they do magical wonders.
I hope I don't see that.
Well, I will let you see it at a price.
I'll watch from a distance.
out of character for a moment, who wants to be like elected leader of the group? Is there like who do you want to be the leader? It was Vesmuna. It still technically is, if you guys want
would
that.
be-
Yeah, Vesmuna.
Yeah, it would be not in Drogo's character to lead. He just kind of like
Follows.
yeah.
I want
Yeah.
Vesmuna because she's temperamental.
Yeah, it seems like I'm starting a lot of trouble, so probably
I
not
think
me.
Vesmuda would be a good leader.
All right. Very
you
well,
tell him,
troops.
What's your group name?
Oh, we are
Name pending.
name pending mercenaries.
Name pending?
Yes.
The mercenary
Name
band.
pending.
How about gold
Can we just be
seeking?
Can we just be gun noises?
our mercenary team's called Brrr.
Who are you guys?
We are the mercenary gang formerly known as
Formerly known as
Brrr.
The Fearsome Five. That's just my shitty little corny suggestion.
Okay.
That's cute. I like it.
Okay, Pearson
I'm gonna
5.
shimmy
Is
on
that
up
what you just said?
next to. I'm gonna be
That's my
walking next to
suggestion.
Vesmuna.
We can
For
be
this
the
trip.
Avengers, and everybody will be like, "Who are the Avengers?" And like you wouldn't get it for another several thousand years.
Let it melt in your mouth.
You wouldn't get it, bitch. Okay, so we made it our way out of the inn, and hey guys, let's do this. Let's go make some money, because I want money.
Oh, let's
I
head
want-
south.
Hey guys, I want money. Hey guys, let's get some gold.
We
Guys.
get it,
Guys,
bros. We
Rude?
get
I
it.
cast
We will
silence
get
on
some
him.
money, but you're gonna have to be quiet
I'm
when
gonna
we get in
slap
these
him in
woods
the-
before
I'm
you
gonna-
attract the undead.
I'm gonna slap
What's your
his
intelligence
face.
again?
I will be quiet once we go in the woods. If
Serious, what's your intelligence?
if you give me some gold.
Has to be -1.
Whose intelligence you're asking?
At least.
Rugs.
+1.
What?
So you have like 12?
13.
13? Okay.
Yeah, my constitution and wisdom are low.
So you're smart, but you're not wise. So you kind of know how to get things done, but you don't really learn from your mistakes that well.
Yeah, hence the fact that I let my best friend die over a crown.
Yeah. Makes sense.
And
I
I'm
get
the
it.
opposite. I actually have pretty decent wisdom, but just like a fucking bag of rocks mentally.
Yeah,
Just need some
your
beefs.
former Barry self was the wise or the intelligent one.
Yeah, I lost a lot of my smarts when I got put through the like rituals, turning me into a big just absolute ham bone.
Suffered some brain damage.
Yeah, exactly. But
The whole beef factor contributed.
yeah, lots of beef.
Nice. I like it.
Okay, off to the woods. Yeah.
Mhm.
Yep,
You guys
alright,
are.
so we grab,
I'm
like
sorry?
south along the road, like near the trees. Yeah.
Yeah, we don't want to go right in the road.
I want to be walking next to Vesmuna, chatting.
I want
Okay.
to follow them
Albeit
intently.
quietly.
Let me.
sneakily.
I'll set the scene for you. So, Vesmuna is kind of like, since she's been on this path before with Sigurd, she's kind of like just kind of letting you guys know what formation to be in and all that stuff. And you guys walk through just the wooded part of the trail. You notice that the trail has like abandoned wagons and like there's crates littered all on the streets that have like rotting food coming out of them and corpses are strewn everywhere. It's basically it's very bleak, and you actually even see like a couple of corpses, like zombies, just kind of shuffling across the streets and into the woods, or they'll just kind of be hanging out. But you guys are on the safe side,
Yeah,
and you
keep-
kind of come
keep
to
low.
an intersection. Is there anything anyone's doing?
What's at the intersection? I want to look around. Keep it low.
You see through the trees at the intersection that there's another abandoned wagon that's like overturned, and you see some corpses littered around it, and it just kind of goes off in each way where there's like trees in the places where the road isn't. It's a very heavily forested area.
And
Hmm.
Gold.
This looks like a
wagon
bad
is, like, on
sign.
the edge of the trees.
Sigurd, what are you doing first?
I just comment that this is not a good sign.
And who said what next?
Be on your guard.
I sniffed around and I definitely got a good hint of gold in my smells.
Make a perception. No, make an investigation check.
15.
15. You, from your experiences as a rogue, as someone who has pilfered many a gold coin, you definitely can see and even smell in the dank air a metallic familiarity of gold coming from the wagon, and even like a little glint in like maybe the part where the driver was on the wagon.
I take a swig of my ale and I kick Drogo in the butt to lead the way, and we walk towards the wagon to check out the scene.
You guys follow him, or
I
Yeah, you
warily follow behind, but stay in the trees.
Yeah, Drogo, I kind of like look at him again, like just totally exasperated, and just like start walking towards the wagon with him. But I draw my battle axe ready to kind of watch his back while he loots.
I stay
I-
where Vesmuna is, but I kind of reach
Yeah,
out
me
and
as
go,
well.
no. I'm sorry.
All right.
Guys-
and then I make a full leap head first into the wagon.
what's Lister
And-
doing real quick? Hold on a second.
Yeah.
Are you doing anything?
So, Phoenix, you went with Vesmuna, right?
Yeah.
What did you say?
I reach out towards them. I'm like, that's not a good idea.
Okay. I went with Vesmuna as well. And I said, look, be on the lookout for anything.
Hmm.
And
I
I
wanna.
I readied my maul as well.
If
Just
they're not gonna stop, I'm gonna start loading my crossbow.
I'm not
Yeah.
scared at all. I don't think there's any issues
I'm scared.
at this wagon.
You like
and I
leap at it, or
Yeah,
run
I
towards it?
just leap head first into the wagon, and I find some gold in a dead body.
Is that what you're asking me?
Yeah.
So, and Drogo, you're with him too, right?
I don't go in the wagon. I kind of like know better
Stand
than
off.
to go. Yeah, like go fully along with his just shenanigans, and so I kind of like stand outside, like kind of just at the ready outside the wagon, just kind of looking around.
Okay. So, I need to make a few rolls real quick. Give me a moment.
Oh God.
I'm sorry.
What did you
Uh-oh.
do, Grug?
It's gonna get us all
Um,
killed.
Yeah, maybe.
I just
Or get
really want
himself
some
killed
gold,
while he
guys.
ran
I
away.
I
really,
start running back to town.
I need
The
gold.
whole carriage is a mimic. I know it. I can
I
tell.
need gold
The
so
whole
bad.
carriage is a mimic.
We're
That'd
gonna
be
die. We're gonna
fucked.
die so fast, and I'm gonna die just as a side effect of being around you.
Go ahead. Everyone make a perception check, just real quick.
Perception is.
My perception was no.
It's your D20 roll plus your wisdom modifier, or minus.
Oh, I actually got 6.
Unnatural 20.
I got a 15.
Makes sense.
Yeah,
Okay.
I got 11.
I got 2.
All
No.
right.
Uh-oh.
From what you
Uh-oh.
couldn't hear, you could feel. So whoever failed that, you can feel thumping. And for the people who passed, you hear and feel like a big, enormous thing moving through the woods. And you can see like the trees shaking and all these birds flying off in the
shit.
distance. And as soon
Oh,
as
no,
Brug
oh,
like
no.
reaches into like the part where there is a corpse with a coin purse on it, you hear trees being ripped from their roots, and
Oh God.
like
Oh,
all these
no.
more birds are coming out, and the sound is getting louder. What do you do now?
Everyone run now!
I
You
agree.
hear Vesmuna shouting that
agree.
from the trees.
I'm running.
I run towards the loud noises.
Well, it was nice knowing you.
Yeah.
Goodbye, Brug. I'm running away.
Okay, hold
Too
on.
dumb to live.
I'm gonna ask you a serious question. Are you sure?
Okay.
This
Are
Let
is-
me-
you positive you want to run toward the direction?
This
where
is
the sound's
D&D
coming from?
101 right here. There should only be one response.
I'm gonna say yes, but I'm gonna have Drogo make the call by picking me up and trying to save me.
that I was gonna say Drogo, like he kind of like he was in the Colosseums after he got turned into a Minotaur, and like he like kind of fucked with fighting, and so the idea of fighting this giant thing, like he gets a little bit excited, but then he sees kind of how scared and like how caught off guard Sigurd and Vesmuna and Lystra are, and seeing that he kind of catches Brug as he starts to run that way and like picks him up and starts running back towards them.
Okay, so make a strength check for me.
Come on, give.
With
Come on.
disadvantage since Brug is actually running. He's like trying to move towards it. So you roll twice and
Okay.
take the lowest result.
Oops. That would be a big 8. Or no, a big 9.
A 9?
Yeah, a 9.
Okay. So you desperately try to grab at him, and he's just so fucking slip. He just knows your tricks. He's like, he knows that like you picking him up isn't gonna do shit. And he continues to run towards the source. And as this is happening, you see what is the size of a skyscraper. Literally, like it's this huge mound of spikes, and on the spikes you see rotting corpses and like carrion flying off of this moving mass that's like coming towards you. And soon, like you see the trees that are like being ripped. Like there's no trees anymore. You see this gigantic being where it has like giant green eyes, and it seems mechanical in nature. And on further inspection, it's just all these old corpses are littered all over its body. That's been like, looks like it's been harvesting and throwing on its back for some reason, and it just looks down at you. And yeah, I'm gonna have to roll something.
Is this on me or Drogo?
It's on you. He sees you.
Why would bro, you're running at it.
Yeah, Drogo's like in a safer distance. He doesn't even notice him yet because he just notices you because you're kind of closest to him.
Real quick, can I tell if this is the same behemoth thing that me and Vesmuna have seen on this road before?
Yes.
Okay, I had a feeling.
Oh yeah,
The very same.
That's why we were starting to run.
Fuck.
I recognized that sound instantly.
I recognize it just from the
I didn't know what
thudding.
it was. I didn't even want to know what it was.
Bro, you
Nope.
piece of shit.
I'm just
You're
trying to
gonna
make some
get
friends
stepped
out here,
on
seeing if
by a
What's
anybody
your armor
wants to.
class, Brug?
Probably not great.
13.
13?
Yeah.
That's a really low one.
Okay. Hold on, I'm still resolving stuff.
Don't worry, I'll preserve your corpse.
What's your hit points at?
19.
Dang.
No, they're not.
They can't be. That's way too low.
19.
For a rogue?
For a rogue, no, that sounds about right.
Yeah, I guess so. I'm at 37, so.
I'm at 36.
I'm at 28.
But while I'm running towards this giant crazy beast, I
Not.
throw my gold at it.
No,
And
you're not. You're dead.
Uh,
You were running towards it, and then he looked down at you, and it swiped at you, and it crushed you. You had no chance. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. It did 58 damage to you. So you guys see like the claw just bury Brug into the dirt, and when it lifts up, you don't see Brug anymore.
I don't watch for long, I'm moving.
Huh?
Yeah.
I don't watch for long, I'm moving.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay,
What do you do,
I'm
Drogo?
moving and
What do
watching.
you do, man?
Fuck.
Since
Oh no.
How far away is it from me at this point?
it's about 50 feet, and Brug was like 20 feet.
Okay. Has it noticed? Oh, bro, that thing has range. Has it noticed me yet?
Not quite. He's still kind of like looking at where he crushed Brug.
Okay.
Oh,
How
doesn't
how
matter.
close am I? Am I like in the open or am I like close to the woods?
You're kind of like obscured by the wagon that you're near, but if you were to take cover behind it, he probably wouldn't see you.
Yeah, I mean, my first instinct is to go and try and save Brug, but seeing just the fucking absolute size, like, you know, like I said, I was a fighter and I know when I'm outclassed, and I know when there's not a fighting chance. And so just like recognizing this with his instincts, his like fighting instincts, he ducks behind the carriage, hoping it doesn't see him.
Okay. Hold on a second. Now I gotta make another roll. Oh,
All right,
boy.
so I'm making a new character now. Is that the right idea?
Well, hold on. Let's resolve what's going on and see what happens.
Okay.
But odds are yes. Just so you know.
At least start thinking about it.
Let's start.
Yeah, just start thinking about it. No, just start thinking about it. What's your dexterity modifier, Drogo?
It's +1.
Okay. Oh Lord, this is not exactly what I was thinking was gonna happen tonight.
Yeah, I kind of.
Bitch.
What do you mean? You died.
Yeah, you did.
Call me the bitch. You the one that died.
Brug's fucking Charlie in the back being like, wild card, bitches!
Okay, so the giant behemoth thing kind of like it looks up and just kind of looks around and doesn't like see or hear any movement, and it kind of just turns around slowly and just wanders back where it came from. And then you guys waited maybe a good 5 minutes and everything's calm and still, just like it was when you showed up. And you kind of see where like the blood of Brug and kind of like goes into this more churned up part of Earth. And you kind of assume his corpse or whatever's left of him is buried under there.
I want to, from the woods, I want to do my Eyes of the Grave. I want to see any unconcealed undead within 60 feet.
You see a faint glow from the mound where Brug is, but it's very faint.
Mm-hmm.
Is he still alive?
I wouldn't say so. I think that beast might have left something behind or done something to him. I sense a very small spirit, but it is definitely undead.
Can I use my divine sense to detect good and evil? Sense anything affected by house spell or known location of celestial fiend undead within 60 feet. That is not behind total cover.
You detect that there is evil in where Brug was.
So Drogo is not. Is Drogo within earshot? Like, can he hear them talking about this or no?
No.
So Drogo like is clearly pretty distressed.
Yeah.
Because
I imagine.
Brug is like saved his life. You know, he's been his companion for a long time. And so he starts like he kind of like looks around and then starts making his way towards the hole.
Okay. So Drogo, as you approach what's like this hole, you see his blood, Brug's blood, and then whatever equipment he had was kind of like embedded in the soil. And then you kind of follow this trail of his belongings until eventually you see like a really crumpled, fucked up hand sticking out of the mud, where like his middle finger's bent back, and it just looks pretty lifeless.
Like very Left 4 Dead esque.
Yeah.
Jago.
You know
Take
what?
my gold.
I
Take
don't
my
know about
equipment.
that.
Oh, am I just completely dead?
I mean, he he did damage and exceeded your overall health, even in the negative, so like negative 19. So that means it's instant death.
No, what do you mean? He doesn't get a death save.
Rule 101 of Dungeons and Dragons. If the dungeon master says, "Are you sure?" you say no.
I did ask you.
I couldn't.
Like, are you
I
sure you want to
couldn't.
run
I
in the
had to stick
direction?
to the decision, and it seemed like Brug was coming off kind of wrong to the guys in the group. So like maybe he'll just be a memory at this
He's
point.
gonna be a very weird memory.
And can I interject with my new character now?
Yeah.
Okay.
Who's
Here
your
comes
character?
Jug, swooping in,
Oh my god.
Wow.
swooping in. He's a
Brother of
Aarakocra. Is that how you
What?
pronounce it?
The
the
bird
bird
people?
people?
Yeah, bird people.
Aarakocra?
Yeah, I could fly, right?
I think so. Yeah, you have wings and shit.
Yeah.
think it's
So here I
Aarakocra.
come swooping in, and I'm like, I heard the call of distress. I'm here for my brother, Brug.
Oh my god, his brother.
Wow.
Pardon?
Sure, yeah, that happens. Do you
Are
have
y'all
your Do you have your new character sheet and everything?
Yeah.
Okay.
So
Is
you
it
were
adopted?
planning this all along? You're just killing off one character and you're like, here's my other one. Here's his other brother. That's a bird.
Wait, did that really just happen?
No,
I
he's not a
guess.
brother. He's just like one of his old friends that he thought died.
Okay.
But yeah, here comes Jug, swooping in.
So you
He
guys see
heard.
this bird guy fly out of nowhere. And he's like, "I am here to answer the distress of Brug. Where is my brother?"
I picked the
I
wrong day
swoop-
to stop doing
I
herbs.
swoop on in and I instantly grab the gold that is on the ground.
What class is he? Is he also a fucking rogue?
Yeah,
Oh my
Is he a
god.
rogue?
we were in the same guild.
Okay,
Yeah.
that makes more
Um,
sense.
Should I roll to get the money that's on the ground?
I'm immediately
roll.
suspicious of this new guy.
You are reasonably so. Roll investigation. Jug.
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 There you go.
What the fuck?
19. Or 20, I
19.
guess.
Look at that face.
Smug. Smug Jug.
So you find like 5 gold pieces from what you can in the dirt, because like Brug is buried.
Okay.
Hard.
I point my crossbow at him and I'm like, who what the hell who are you? What are you doing here?
My name-
Drogo like stands up because Drogo recognizes, he knows Jug. Like they've had, I mean, he obviously he's run into him a few times just kind of throughout their journeys, and he looks at Tegan and he says, "He's a friend."
You
And-
have
and
some
then
strange
kinda-
friends.
Know this strange one?
My big beefy friend. How do you do?
I like that voice better.
I look at you and then I look down at Drugs, like just mangled corpse, and just look back at you and then just like walk away and walk back towards the group.
I don't want to talk about it.
Bad, I'm bad.
Oh no.
He's like clearly upset, but he's not the outgoing type, and so he just kind of internalizes it, and he'll let it loose later in a fiery rage.
All right. I see you guys are on a venture together, and my friend here, Brug. It seems that he is out of.
Forget your name.
Once he was dead, he was instantly forgot.
Who is
Oh,
that guy? Fuck him.
Oh
Yeah,
shit!
fuck, he's dead.
Hold up. I fell out of the game.
I noticed.
You can see that.
I feel
Well.
really weird. I feel like I'm surrounded by a bunch of people in masks, and I'm like the only one that didn't bring a costume.
Well, after seeing my friend here that seems to have been perished, I feel like I can maybe fill in the void in this venture.
As long as everyone seems to be more or less okay
I
with your
suppose
presence.
if everyone else is okay with it.
As long as you don't just kamikaze, I guess I'll do it. Don't get me killed.
My old friend here, Brug, seems to be quite the um, outgoing type, so I feel
He
like
drugged
I'd
me.
make a better what?
He drugged me.
Oh, you got some of the peyote too, huh?
Is that a thing he does?
That's
Is
that's
that
a
like
thing
how
in
he
the
gets his
guild.
kicks?
We like to test our closest acquaintances with the most fierce of drugs.
By spiking their drinks.
I'll say real world narcotics exist in this world along with magical narcotics.
Okay.
It's good to
So if
know.
you like say, "I got weed," people will know what you're talking about.
Okay.
I did peyote. Yeah, what's that? Oh yeah.
It seems like
some
everybody's
gilly weed.
is quite upset here. At least Drogo is. I brought
Well,
a lot of
I wouldn't say
cocaine.
upset. More, I
Stunned?
don't know. I suppose yes. I've never seen anyone charge to their death like that.
I've seen a lot of things, and that is a first for me too.
Where did the monster go?
He just like pissed off down the road. I think.
Here.
He was here.
Was you see like the woods torn apart where he came from, and then there's
Yeah.
like big footprints where he was.
Yeah, I point in that direction.
Drogo points that way as well and just goes that way.
Shall we follow this beast that killed my best friend?
No.
I agree with the Minotaur.
Well, we need to head south.
Should we go past that empty wagon over there?
No.
No.
No. That's like what someone would say if they had a trap and they were a really bad actor. Hey, why don't you
No.
look in your car? Why don't you just turn the engine on?
Okay,
Oh
well,
my.
I'm down to follow whoever would like to lead. I am up for anything.
Besmuna.
Very well.
Ah.
Let's
I hope this
stick to
jug
the trees
captain
and
has
continue
done
our
the
way
same.
south.
I hope so too. I agree. Let's go south, but let's be a
Yes,
little bit more
agreed.
careful.
You guys continue south then.
Yes.
And I'm creeping like the Pink Panther.
Do you get the music or no?
Yeah, it's like dun dun.
I resume walking beside Vesmuna and chatting with her some more.
Hi girl.
Got that lady talk going. What's up, girl?
Yow,
How you
yow.
doing?
Hey, what are you guys talking about?
We're talking about girl things. What do you think?
Well, I'm a DM. I know what you're talking about.
About
Trying to
how
keep
like
your conversation
we're
private.
talking
from
about
Mike.
how ridiculous men are and how much like women are better than men.
So you guys are like marching and like
Mhm.
kind of not too far apart from each other. You can kind of hear Lystra talking shit to Vesmuna, but you kind of all just shrug because you still got bigger things to worry about.
Never cared about anyone's opinion.
No one asked you, Sigand.
Yes,
That was
Sigand.
eternal,
Respect the
sorry.
ladies. In my culture,
Wow, I didn't respond to your thing, and you guys just comment to my aside. I start grumbling to myself, these fucking young pieces of shit.
Ladies always get the last word, Sigand, or didn't you know?
Oh, I've been married.
And look where that's ended you.
How many times, Sigand?
Just the once, unfortunately. I don't want to talk about it.
I
You're
used to
an
have.
interesting
I think
I
it
used to
guy.
deserves
have.
the inspiration point for that.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah, I forgot to get the inspiration point from the last one. Hell yeah!
What does that do?
It's a point that a dungeon master can like assign to anyone for doing something cool or role playing really well, and you can use these points to, let's say, like re-roll. Like you spend 1 point a game that you accumulated from like all our sessions, and you can spend a point to like either re-roll once or something. But in my game, I like to use them as modifiers. So like I spend 4 points, and to make this shitty one roll into a 5 from on my d6, something like that. But you can only do that once a game.
Okay.
Unlike
So wait,
Phoenix, he can rub his nipples whenever he wants.
Did we all get one for
I'm just
that?
making sure my webcam's
Yes,
working.
everyone gets a point. It's like special weird dice altering currency.
Alright.
Cool.
And you can't have more than one, right?
You can have more than one.
Oh, okay.
Alright,
You can just only spend them at like once per game.
Okay. So
Okay.
I'm gonna respond to you, Sigan. I'm gonna say I used to have a lover, but he was killed by undead.
Then we have something in common.
I flap my
Um,
wings and
I give you a very
yell
knowing
out,
look.
"Caw-caw!" and say, I miss my old lady as well.
I give him a thumbs up.
I
You old
like, I
bird.
like, I like wistfully look back at like the divot where Drug was just like smushed into the ground and just like shed a single tear like quietly in the back.
Oh,
Like the commercial of the Native American guy.
just a silent, manly tear.
Do you know that guy was actually
It's a trail
Italian?
of tears, basically.
Basically, this
Trail
I'm
walk
of
gonna be
is
honest
gonna
with you, Noah. That's the fastest I've ever had anyone die in my game.
I've never actually seen anyone die yet, so.
That was
You
pretty
died,
epic.
I mean, well, yeah.
sort of.
You got really luckily brought back to life.
Yeah, it was kind of a Deus Ex Machina.
Oh god. Well,
I've
he
never
was
seen
a.
anyone die. Well, you died.
I didn't, like, lose 4 times my life, and. No.
Nope, not that bad. Yeah.
I died
that
very
punch-
quickly. Or
That punch would have killed me.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it would have killed, like, 2 of us at once.
Yeah, you guys are just kind of horrified by this massive thing you saw. And then you, like, Sigyn and Vesmund are just kind of like, business as usual, I guess.
Yep.
Same shit, another day.
Except for
While
Smoke
we're
Jug, he doesn't
walking,
know what he's seen yet.
I pat Drogo on the shoulder with my
Hand?
do I have
Wing?
hands? Yeah, with my
Hand
wing. My hand wing. And I stroke him until he starts to grunt.
How do you feel about that, Drogo?
I think it's like I feel like at first it's one of those things where I like flinch at first, but then like begrudgingly accept it.
So you already bonded with a mutual friend.
Yeah, like I've known Jug like, well enough that like I accept his comfort because I knew he was also close with Drug.
So you guys keep traveling into the night. It's about 8, like it's kind of darkness now, and you're all feeling really tired and hungry. You've been traveling, or the noontime, I should say.
Should we stop and camp?
I suppose we should.
Lystra, you know how to cook anything?
Yes, of course.
Then we'll
What
get this
would you
fire
like?
started, and you start seasoning. We got, I got venison, I think, don't I?
So
Drogo like shoots you a look just to because it's close enough. And then I start Drogo says, I'll put together the shelter, and he starts just ripping like giant fucking branches down off of trees to like put together a kind of like a shelter for the
Makeshift.
rain. Yeah.
Okay. So you guys see Drogo doing that, and Lystra, you're making the fire, right?
Yeah, and like getting all the foods assembled.
I'm helping make the fire since she's mostly
Oh,
gonna.
you're making the fire.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm probably on the food end.
She's like right next to me doing the food though.
What's Visma
I'm
doing?
patrolling
I'm
around
watching
our
everybody
camp
do it.
watch.
Keeping us safe.
What was that? Who had a question? Somebody said something? No? Okay. So, camp set up, the fire's roaring, food's going of whatever your choice is. I think it was venison.
Mm-hmm.
And
I don't actually have any evidence that I have some venison, but I really remember getting some.
I do too, honestly.
Yeah.
Maybe just wasn't recorded or something.
Yeah, maybe I forgot to write it down, or maybe I tried to do it digitally and I didn't. No sé qué pasa.
And the rain finally like lets up around the time when everyone's like going to sleep. Who's
I can
doing
see
first
clearly
watch?
I'll do the first watch.
Okay.
I'll relieve you on your second one.
I'll do the third one if needed.
I shall sleep.
Glad we can have first sleeper. Alright, I'll be right back. I gotta use the restroom.
Yeah, I gotta set up my.
There's more pizza here, but it's cold.
I'll be right back.
I can see clearly now the rain is gone.
I can see all the obstacles in my way. Are we allowed to sing?
Yeah, totally.
Mm-hmm.
It's going to be a bright.
Bright.
Bright and sunshiny day.
Ow.
When you just shush
It took me
everyone
a
to
second.
sleep.
Can you feel the love tonight?
Hey Phoenix, since your character is human and male, is he hot? Is he good looking?
No, I kind of look like I'm like a 50-year-old guy. I got like a white ponytail, and I've got like kind of like an eye patch, and I'm really scarred because I've been hunting undead for a bit. And I've got a mustache, big mustache, and spectacles.
Interesting.
I'm like Commissioner Gordon mixed with Geralt of Rivia. Come on in.
Get a little talky battle. I'm wearing chainmail and I have them. Hear me roar.
You're a big cheater.
Ooh, I like having them all. 2d6 plus 2.
Malls are nice.
Malls are pretty nice.
In every game, there's malls. Malls are the best.
I also have a long sword and a shield.
Should I have gone for a mall? All I have is a battle axe.
Those are pretty cool too.
Yeah, man.
I've just got a mace. I named it Windu.
Pretty good. Are you threatening me, Master Jedi?
I am threatening you.
So Eric, I also have a special item. It's a broken hilt with the crest of Iyamade on it. Is that okay?
Yeah. Is that
Sweet.
like some sort of like little keepsake?
I was hoping that it could perhaps go to something if I
Yeah,
could
it
find
can.
it, like a special weapon, perhaps down the road.
I'm cool with that.
Sweet.
Sounds interesting. I like it. I know Vesmuna has a magical sword that has a paladin soul bound to it.
That I
Okay.
do.
Could it like go to a great sword perhaps then?
Your
I don't know.
hilt?
I'll get yeah, that's what I'm like.
Yeah, it's like
was
a.
hoping.
You can make it into a great sword or whatever.
Okay, cool. Down the road.
Okay.
Sorry.
Am I real? Can you hear me?
Yes.
Mhm.
Am I a real boy?
You're a real little boy.
Am I a real boy? I must be a real boy. I'm the only boy here. The only question you gotta ask yourself is,
Is what?
Eric.
Can you hear me?
Huh? Yeah, I can hear
I
you.
do. I
What
do.
up, bitch?
You can't hear me?
I can hear you.
Okay.
I can hear you. Oh, I can hear you.
I'm here.
Oh, I can hear you.
Nope.
I can't hear you anymore.
No, we can't. We can't hear you.
Yeah, I
What's
can hear
happening?
No?
I have a question
Can't
for
hear
you,
you
Eric.
guys?
you. Oh, I can hear you now.
Yes.
The frig!
So with my greatsword, I'm wondering if it's possible for me to wield that one-handed, because I have the powerful build feat, which says I count as one size larger when determining carry capacity and the weight I can pull, drag, or push.
I do?
What?
Yeah, we can hear
Oh.
you. We've been fucking with you. I'm sorry.
No, I don't think he can hear us. I think
Oh.
it's the issue.
Oh, well then that's better.
No, is
That
a
makes me feel like
pig
less of an
nerd.
asshole.
No, it stinks like poo.
No.
I do.
Haha, poopy.
Someone,
Stinky.
someone should tell him to disconnect and then
Hello.
reconnect.
Hey, Noah. So for your question, Andy, so that rule only applies if you're like moving and
Hello.
like big stuff, right?
Hello. Hello.
It just says I count as one
Hello.
size larger when determining carry capacity and the weight I can pull, drag, or push.
I still think large creatures
Hey,
used
Noah,
it with
read
two
it.
hands.
Okay,
Read
that's
it.
cool. I was just asking.
No problem.
Can you hear us now?
Yeah.
Yeah, that almost always fixes it.
Okay, cool.
It's like the
All right.
turning on. Have you tried turning it off and on again?
Yes, sir.
Alright, let's do it. Where are we?
You guys are in a camp.
Yeah,
In the woods.
Eating some
I'm rolling.
yeah. You
Rolling,
guys
baby.
are sleeping. I'm keeping watch.
So I know I didn't volunteer to keep watch, but I think just after Drogo's still kind of like fucked up, and so he's like up resting against a tree, but he's definitely still awake and kind of like just kind of wary.
Damn, Drogo's developing some serious PTSD, right?
You gave him PTSD.
Yeah, you did. You fucker.
It was engineered.
Listen, it's been a hard day, man.
So, Drogo
Wait.
and Vesmuna, make a wisdom check for me, a perception check.
You're chaotic neutral, right, Drogo?
Yeah.
Okay.
That would
Holy
be a
shit.
15. Oh
Nat
shit,
20.
not 20.
What up, baby?
Alright.
Gun noises.
Oh, this food's good. It's real good, you guys. Oh my god.
Is it as good as my eggs? That I was eating?
Probably better.
I don't believe you. I sue you. I cast a sue.
You're not a lawyer.
I
You're
hire one from the next town over.
What class are you? Oh, I'm a lawyer.
That'd be interesting. If someone made it like a real life D&D game.
It's kind of like a bard where all his things are like making people lose their abilities to do stuff.
Yeah, law magic.
Law magic.
You suddenly have to pay him 500 gold. What? Why? Because it's an hour.
So, Drogo and Vesmuda, you both hear rustling in the trees and the bushes just kind of off to the camp. And you kind of suddenly start like making out that it's more like footsteps.
We
Like
suddenly start making out.
Yeah.
Nice. Nice.
Gross.
The big beasts are making big love.
Wait, what?
I pull out my great
What?
sword.
Yeah,
And it lights
I
up.
also. Wait, what? You pull
Yep.
out
Eric, does it light up to like 60 feet, Eric? Because it does that when enemies are near.
Yes. And
so was
when
that
you
a
do,
long
you
rest
see
or a
like
short rest?
yellow
Orcs.
glowing radiant light come out from her blade. It kind of lights up the encampment too.
Drogo also draws his battle axe and his shield and kind of, holds them towards whatever's making the noise.
Roll for initiative.
Okay.
And I gotta set the scene real quick too.
Oh, sorry, I rolled a d20.
That's what you need
Yeah.
to do.
Yeah, no,
Then
that's
you add
right.
your dexterity modifier to it.
Oh, okay, 18.
I got 12.
Why did you roll a d12 and not a d20?
What?
Yeah,
Oh,
you
I
did
did
roll a
roll a
d12. What the
D12.
fuck?
What? I could have sworn I hit d20. Oops.
That's a pretty
There
good
you
roll
Well
on a d12.
then,
Yeah.
what did I actually? Wow.
Well, sucks.
Well,
All right, I guess I got 4.
Rough.
At least you're a big ol' elephant.
See, there's silver linings.
This is true. This is true.
Got
very
that
true.
Big ol' elephant
I-
lady.
I like Listra's way of seeing the bright side of stuff.
At least
See?
you're a big old.
Hey, at least you're an elephant.
Thick.
Alright,
Big
what
elephant.
is everyone else's rolls?
Oh wait, we wake up.
You will, yeah. You
Okay.
just you basically you kind of hear what's gonna happen.
God,
Alright.
how do you roll
I'm
so
sure
good,
my-
Noah? Are you
I'm
hacking?
sure the bright light from my sword
I'm a
might have
hacker.
helped with that.
I got 16.
Yeah, that too.
All right, hold up. I'm gonna go.
I got
No, do you have
16.
any decks?
Yeah, I got plus 21, or
Okay.
just 21.
I'm 18.
What did Listra get?
Oh, I need to roll for initiative.
Yes.
How the
Yes,
fuck do
ma'am.
you get 21 from just waking up from sleep? That's crazy.
17.
It's a light sleeper, I guess.
I'm a fucking bird.
That's true.
I'm a fucking bird.
So like,
Hold on, my
do you
headphones are
have
about
like
to die.
actual arms, or like are your arms wings?
Are you like BoJack Horseman, or are you like
Erica have like a wings and like a bird head and like a human body.
Birdman?
Birdman.
Do they have like, but they have like arms?
Yeah, they have arms.
Okay, okay.
Oh shit! Busting out the headphones.
Wait, what's the race called? I just want to Google a picture of it.
Yeah, that's what happened with mine.
Arakawa.
Called Big Penis.
Oh.
Big
Big dick
beefy,
energy.
big beefy penis.
I'm a big beefer and you're a big chicken.
I'm a beefy
I'm a big
beaver.
feather.
You're-
I'm a big feather boy.
These are so much clearer now.
Okay, they're like
See?
avens. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm tired of
Tight,
poop
I
and
did-
blood.
I'm sorry.
Okay,
what?
who's rolling up on us? There's two signs
Hold
of
on.
footsteps, right?
Yeah, there's 2 sets of footsteps, but I'm setting the scene.
Okay.
I predict that they're going to be undead flamingos. So get your shields ready.
Bro, my shield's so ready right now.
Shields are already ready. I don't know how to get them more ready.
How can I raise it even higher?
I want to be the shield.
I'm spinning my shield.
Spinning it. You're just like, there are undead coming.
And then I like point it in a direction. Like,
And the undead are like, whoa, that was sick. Let's get out of here. Do a little plate spin on it.
Whoa, that was sick.
Dude, that Minotaur's gnarly.
Yeah, Minotaurs actually have abilities now where you can throw your shield like Captain America and it comes back to you.
Can't you skateboard your shield too? I heard that.
Like Legolas?
Amongst... Yeah, like it's a fucktail.
Just hairy Legolas.
I saw the best meme earlier today. It was do you think you could die fighting side by side by an elf scene? And it's just like, I never thought I would die playing D&D with someone who lies about their roles. And the other guy's like, what about a friend? And the other guy says, no.
I saw that, yeah.
No. Fuck you.
I got like a weird Hugo Weaving thing going on my forehead.
Hugo forehead.
Bro, my hair's gonna be wilding out by the end of this quarantine.
Yeah, I was trying to buy clippers the other day, and they're like all sold out on fucking Amazon.
The things that get sold out are so interesting.
Yeah.
I wonder if people are like, I can't get enough dildos. What the fuck? They're backlogged on dildos.
I'm in LA and we just started getting toilet paper again, but only if you go at like 9 a.m. on Monday.
Dude, I'm about to buy a fucking bidet.
That's what I said. No, seriously, I said if we don't get if we don't buy toilet paper or if it's still out by the time we run out, I'm buying a bidet. I've been looking for an excuse.
Let me know if you buy one and what you buy, because I will most definitely follow you doing that.
I mean, I've already used one when I went to Japan. They had a bidet in the bathroom, and I legit like spent it when I took a shit because it was just so much fun.
Really?
I've never felt so clean. Anyways,
I heard the
That's
Costco in nearby has got a shit ton of toilet paper.
I thought you were gonna say a shit ton of bidets. Hell yeah!
They might even have bidets. I bet I wouldn't be surprised.
With fucking bidets.
Chocolate block full
Dude,
of
I went to the doctor a day ago or something like that, and it was an intense experience. Going up to like the window and having to talk to an intercom to a lady all gowned up and everything like that. Do you have any symptoms? Have you been in contact with anyone with symptoms? No, come in here. We're gonna take your temperature. Here's a mask. All right, go pee in the cup.
We had here there's like when I go to the grocery store, there's like now glass between the checkout person, the people in the aisles.
Yeah.
Damn.
You also have to, in LA, you have to wear a mask if you're in a public place. Like it's against the law to go out without a mask.
See, we made it optional here. So I have not seen very many people wearing masks anymore. They did it for like 2 or 3 days, and then they were just like, oh, so it's like over now, right?
No.
Yeah, the only people I've seen still do it are a lot of the DoorDash drivers and shit.
Yeah, the owner of our store is trying to fucking open the lobby back up in the next 2 weeks.
Stupid.
Yeah, we're all just like, no.
I guess.
I'm sorry.
But see how long that fucking lasts.
How's she gonna have a store with no one in it to run it?
I mean, yeah.
What, is she gonna hire people during this? Yeah, right.
Yeah,
she is
we
right
just put
now.
up the fucking "we're hiring" sign.
Have you gotten any applications?
We got one
Surprisingly,
that's
yeah.
like a recommendation, someone who already works.
Oh.
And yeah, Nick's trying to like hire him over the phone today.
Really?
Yeah, without even
Wow.
like actually meeting him, I think. And I'm just like, dude, like
Oh
one
gosh,
high
it's gonna be
schooler
another
is enough,
shitty
man.
high
Don't just
schooler.
blindly hire another high schooler.
Yup. You don't
But
care.
whatever. Hopefully it gets us to that 18 or 19 people or whatever the fuck it is.
Oh yeah, Andy, I fucking heard that Oscar might actually just end up staying with us.
Dude, I would love that. That would be so sick.
Yeah, like between you and me, Nick was telling me that apparently he's like not doing well at Harmony and they want to like keep him at fucking Campus West.
Honestly, I'd be super down with that.
Yeah, right.
Because I mean, I know what the issue is. It's that he's not good at all the like office work, but he's amazing at running the line.
Yeah,
he's a good frontliner.
Well, I just wasted a natural 20.
You bastard.
Alright, I'm not gonna play. I'm not gonna roll the dice while I'm just chilling. I'm gonna run out of natural 20s.
You only get 5 a day.
But you have unlimited natural 1s. That's the universe. I don't make the rules.
Oh, nice.
Almost done, sorry.
You good?
Did you read up on Awesamar, Eric?
A little bit, yeah.
Okay. Did you read the part where I have a celestial guide? Whenever
I heard that you could have one.
Yeah.
If you wanted to.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
I drew my guy.
Yeah, what does your Asimar look like? Like, do you actually have wings?
I don't.
Okay.
Some, like Awesamar, like Protector Awesamar and Fallen Awesamar, if they cast certain spells, they automatically sprout wings and gain flying. But I'm a Scourge at Awesamar, I just turn really bright and almost explode.
Alright, that sounds cool.
Did you give him eyebrows? Angry eyebrows.
Oh yeah, she looks angry.
That's singing.
I'll put a picture up on Discord somewhere.
Did you? I'm gonna see.
Yeah, I did see her.
I put in D&D, yeah.
Oh yeah, with the red hair. Or no, that was Shial. Yeah.
The armor chick.
Yeah, she's before Shial, like 2 messages before.
Yeah, the armored chick?
Yeah.
Oh, cool, I dig.
What are you doing? Is that your character?
Yeah. You think it's my character?
Oh shit, is that
It's
music?
time to boogie.
Where are you guys seeing things?
On the webcams. Have you not been seeing our webcams this whole time?
I haven't seen you, Phoenix, or Drogo, or
Try refreshing.
Oh wait, really? Mine has been on this whole time, and I was wondering why no.
Oh. Yeah, I've only been able to see me, Noah, and Eric this whole time.
Okay, I'm refreshed.
I've been able to see everybody.
Really?
What?
Yeah.
Okay, then I've got to refresh too. Shit.
Then again, I've also.
Oh shit! I saw everyone there
been
for a
in and
second.
out.
I saw everyone, but now you're gone.
Yeah, I'm refreshing. Sorry, I only saw it. Yeah.
I think we're all refreshing right now.
Refresh, everyone, refresh.
When you
Hello. There we go. Oh man.
I see
Stan's going.
Eric, Noah.
Oh shit! Is it snowing outside?
David.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Now I can see everyone.
So I died. Babe.
Of course you died.
I died within like.
You just started. I heard you say.
You just started.
Like I died real quick.
Disappointed.
I was playing as like a very outgoing.
He was like hilarity.
Kinda guy.
Hilarity had like brain damage.
Yeah, you were just late.
Yeah, I didn't make it very long.
Was that your plan the whole time though? Is that you were gonna just switch over to a different character after getting that guy
Not
killed?
at all, actually. I'm just able to. I pretty much like copy pasted the same stats just like onto the bird guy.
Oh, okay.
I'm okay with that for sake of speed.
Yeah, I mean, we didn't get
Yeah.
to know him well enough for it to matter, really. Like, we
You
didn't even
guys
really
see-
know he's a rogue. He didn't do anything roguey.
I work early tomorrow, so I'm trying to go to bed by like 12:30, 1 o'clock.
That's what I'm trying
Oh,
to
yeah.
shoot for.
The Discord
Yeah, I got
stinks.
around that time.
Yes, it does.
I got bopped out. All right, now I can see everyone except for Vesmuna, which I
Her cam's on, I see it.
You don't have any slides going, do you, Eric?
Slides? Yeah, I can.
I-
No, I can't hear you now. But I
Like,
kind of
just
heard
have
you.
a black
Maybe lower your
screen on.
microphone thing? Is it coming through that?
Are you
Oh,
talking
I-
to me?
Who is saying, can you hear me?
Not
yeah.
me.
No, yeah, him. Yeah, we can't hear you.
Nope.
Nope.
Can't hear Drogo.
Nope.
How about
Your
now?
mic's down
Yeah.
there. Your mic's
God damn it!
That's what I was thinking it was.
All right. Well,
You guys
I'm
see?
Because I could hear your voice really tiny. That's why I was like, no, I can't hear you. But
I can see us in a little circle.
yes.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
It's a party circle.
Yeah,
kinda
the
hot.
campfire is illuminating what you can see at night.
I can see my own name.
Shouldn't the sword be illuminating?
I think I
further?
have.
Oh yeah, that's true, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Do I have-
Mm-hmm.
So let's say you emit light. Let's do like 35 feet
Okay.
for this map.
For this level of dark.
Yeah, what I have for the sword is that the stronger the undead, the brighter it glows up to 60 feet.
Nice.
Nice.
That's pretty lit. My shit doesn't glow. I'm literally just like, all my traits are just like, do more damage, hit people with horns.
I think she found that sword, and like we've done like a couple of sessions in this campaign.
Yeah, pretty much all of them going to Vandergen and almost dying.
I don't think I have anything too crazy.
Oh yeah. Also, Eric, do I start off as level 4 still, or should I start at level 1?
No, you start off with 4. That's fine.
Okay.
If you start off at level 1 right now, that would be a little dangerous.
It'd be rough,
You-
and it'd
you
be
can
really
make a
hard for
new
him
character.
to calculate.
Here's a just a general D&D question. So I'm 7'10", and it says I'm medium. What is large?
Yeah, right. That's
Yeah.
we were just talking about that earlier.
Anything that's bigger than 8 feet, I guess. That's what means.
Oh, bro,
We just
I'm
almost-
so close.
You gotta be an ogre.
You're like a mini.
Well, Andy, what were you
ogres.
talking about earlier about the infinite stacks of centaurs?
Oh, centaurs. Well, I was thinking about it, and you could totally do it with Loxodons too, because because when they're carrying things, they counted the large creature, which can easily carry a medium creature.
So they can just infinitely carry themselves.
You could, yeah, exactly. You could make a tower of Loxodons.
I'm just like doing the math in my head right now of all the possibilities.
I think she just broke your game. I mean, Gygax's game. Sorry.
They just like keep stacking, and then like they just start floating and like slowly float away as they stack. All right, I'm ready.
Ready.
Get this beefy boy and this elephant are ready to just fuck shit
Oh,
up.
I should put these pizzas in the fridge, but actually I'll do that
I'm
next time.
about to consume this into my lungs.
Snort it.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Cool.
See that? That's marijuana right there.
So kids, this is how you do drugs?
Margie Wongo.
Marijuana, here we go.
Wahoo! Wahoo! Wahoo!
All right. So what you guys see are 2 ogre skeletons that are wielding.
Oh shit.
Uh-oh.
What are they wielding?
Eggs.
Great clubs.
Oh shit.
What?
Big fucking clubs, the size of a man. Size of Sigan, at least.
Oh, I'm a big man.
Because you're a human man.
I'm a broad man.
He is a broad man. Yes. yeah, I forgot about the turn thing.
Oh fuck! It's snowing real hard. Fucking
Is it
Colorado.
Yeah.
It's dumping right now.
Bro,
can't
it
see it.
stinks.
Yeah.
It dropped down to like
Dumping.
Oh my god, you're not kidding.
it was like 65 here today. It stunk.
Stonk.
I literally can't see out my window. It's weird.
I see the whiteness.
Isn't Noah first because he had a 21?
Yes.
Oh yeah, what's going on?
Yeah, he's got to put the values in.
I see.
I got
That's
your
what's going on.
values. I just need to put them in.
You got your values right here.
I got your values.
I got your values right here.
Values
Dignity,
here. We got the
respect.
values.
Mike Wazowski.
I got your values right here, Mike. Okay.
Mike Wazowski, I got your values.
Oh, thanks. Appreciate that.
Mr. Anderson. Oh, wait.
Wrong movie.
Mr. Wazowski.
Mr. Wazowski.
Astro got 17.
So I'm assuming there's no odds that I can open a bank account in a post-apocalyptic world.
Oh, I got 18.
You know,
I had one plus one.
now that I think about it, maybe in Berserker's Hole. But I don't even know exactly how civilized that place is nowadays.
Berserker's Hole.
I had a 16,
Yeah.
Eric.
Hee
16?
Because I know when Zergus was in charge of that place.
Wait, where were you talking?
The Berserker's
Berserker's
Hole.
Hole, yeah. It used to be
Berserker's
Beggar's
Hole,
Hole.
yeah.
I'm looking at the map right now.
But in the past, it was taken over by a powerful Minotaur pirate.
Yeah.
Yeah, Zergus.
And
Oh,
I mean-
Zergus, that's my boy.
Yeah,
he
you've
was
heard
in
tales
power.
of Zergus.
I imagine there probably was something resembling a bank there, but I have no idea if it still exists.
Damn, we should definitely take a little Lukarooski at some point.
Well, there was something we were gonna go do there, right? Or am I crazy?
Oh yeah, you
might
guys
be a
were on
quest around
quest,
there.
weren't you? Before I swooped in to learn that my best friend had perished.
Bro.
Good doing.
Too soon.
Alright,
What?
Smug Jug. What are you gonna do?
Why am I at
first.
the bottom?
You're right
Okay,
here.
so all right, we're heading south, right?
No, we're at the
And-
camp.
Yeah, you're in
This is-
combat right now.
You guys just woke up because me and Vesmuna were about to throw hands with some fucking zombies.
Some
Okay,
some
and it's
skeleton
just
ogres.
zombies.
They're
Skeleton
skeleton
ogres.
ogres.
With great clubs.
Skeleton
Oh.
ogres.
Yeah.
Okay.
Two of
Let me see what I got.
Kill them. Do it.
There's one here and one here.
Do it.
Do it.
Do it.
Do it. Kill him. Kill him now.
Kill him now. And do you know how? Yeah, you don't. No, you haven't done combat. Is this your first time doing combat?
No, this is my second.
Oh, okay.
So
Um,
is this how do we know how far each square is? That's
Each square is 5 feet,
okay.
and you move up to
then-
like 30 feet typically.
Yeah, mine is 30. So one question: this turn order on the left, is this like the actual order we should fight?
Yeah. So.
And if so, why am I at the bottom with an 18?
I don't know. It's weird how that.
When he hits
Doesn't
next,
know.
it'll probably take it to you. Oh wait, you have to do
Yeah.
it in descending. You have to do it in
okay,
descending.
Oh,
I
descending order.
all right.
There we
I
go.
choose to improvise, and I jump into a nearby tree to get a better advantage on the skeleton ogres.
Okay. So which tree? Like this tree or like this tree over here?
Hold up, which one am I?
You're
You're-
the green cloak.
You're that guy. I don't like
Alright,
ping people.
And
You double click, and on the second click you hold it down.
Which
Where you're
one?
You can actually just do it on
Oh,
one click.
okay.
You don't have to double click at
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you can.
Where are the
Oh,
ogres?
There's two.
Here, and one by me. I'm just
Okay.
gonna abuse the shit out of this.
I
Look at
don't.
that fat ass.
I have 50 feet on
50.
my movement.
Nice.
Goddamn.
Holy shit.
Boy's
That's
got
fast.
range.
And yeah, I'm just chilling there. I'm thinking of what to do. I'm observing.
Okay. So you
Okay,
need
well,
in your
that's-
turn.
Yeah, I think I have to. Yeah.
What are you gonna do, Drogo? Do you know how combat
Um,
works?
I think so. So, and just correct me if I do anything wrong. So Drogo's like super pissed off, and so the second he sees something he can actually fight without getting smushed to death, he's like ready to go. So I immediately go over to
Okay.
this ogre right there, or ogre skeleton, and I take a big swing with my battle axe, one-handed because I've got a shield in the other hand, at his left femur
Go
to
ahead
try
and
to
roll
like
an,
knock him to the ground.
Go ahead and roll an attack with a d20.
Is it D20?
Hmm?
Okay. Oh yeah, because I have to.
The damage will
check
be
my-
the other one.
Yeah. That's got it. Not great.
What'd you get?
That's a 3.
Do
do
you
I
have
add
a
anything?
you have like a plus to hit? I think next to your weapon.
Oh, that's a 9 then. So
Wow.
plus
Okay.
6.
Nice.
So this skeleton ogre, kind of like is shocked at you, but it lifts its leg up just in time before you could hit it, and you just miss it.
Dang it.
And then you have a bonus action left, which I believe you can either like get ready for a reaction, something like that, but you can't like attack again with a bonus action unless you have an ability that says so.
Okay. I do. I have an ability called Hammering Horns. So on attack with melee attack, attempt to shove a creature with your horns as a bonus action. And so after I miss with my sword, I want to like dig my horns into his chest and like drive him backwards.
You have to roll an attack, I believe, right?
I don't know. It literally just says on
It'd
attack.
probably be like
attempt
a
to shove
strength
creature.
attack or something like that. I don't know.
Maybe a
Yeah, I
strength
think it
check.
would probably just be a strength attack.
Yeah, go ahead and do a strength.
Yeah, that's like a headbutt, basically, which is a strength.
That's a critical
One.
miss.
Is that a 1?
Ooh.
Oh.
Plus
Ooh.
4, but I don't think it matters.
No.
So you try to like gore your horns into the ogre's chest, but the ogre kind of realized what you're up to, and he puts his club on his side, and he grabs your horns, and he flips you to where you're prone.
Dang it.
I'll indicate that here with
Those
this.
are some bad rolls.
Yeah, a 3 and a 1's not great for my first fight.
Unfortunate.
I don't love that for me necessarily. And so when I'm prone, it's an action to stand up, right?
Yes, and you already used all your actions.
Well, yeah, I know. I meant for next turn.
Yes.
Okay.
Then it's Lystra's turn.
Okay.
Help.
How far away from me are you?
Five.
How much of a bonus do you get from like stealth attacks?
30.
Looks like you're like 30, 35 feet away.
I think it gives you advantage, Noah.
You're 35 feet away, I guess? I don't know.
That's the best math I could do. Or like 30 if you do diagonals. I don't know if that works.
You can do diagonal, yeah.
Yeah, then I'm like 30 feet away from you.
You're 30
You're
feet.
at your maximum footage.
I don't even know if I should cast Sanctuary on you right now. It's such an early stage. I might just have to take a hit.
That's fine. I'm a big boy. That's what I'm here for. My armor class is crazy high, I think.
That would be useful.
Okay. Let's see. I have an action and a bonus action, right, Eric?
2 actions and a bonus action for every turn.
Okay.
Yes.
Let's see. I'm going to channel divinity, and I'm going to channel my divinity and make my weapon a sacred weapon for 1 minute. The weapon is considered magical. I get +3 to attack rolls. It emits bright light for 20 feet, dim light for 20 feet beyond that.
Cool.
I use my holy symbol, that is a necklace, as my spell casting focus, just for future spells. that I have.
Okay.
I dig it.
And let's see. Probably gonna move somewhere here. Move here.
So you move closer to the fire.
Yeah.
Right. Anything else you can do?
That concludes everything, I think. I don't really have any bonus actions that I can do right now.
Okay.
I can use Sanctuary, but I don't want to use it yet.
And Sigan, what are you gonna do?
I am going to. I already have my crossbow or whatever, like from last time. I kept it loaded or whatever. I guess. Do it, did I?
Yeah.
I mean, you could. The sun is dangerous.
All right.
I don't
So
know why you'd unload it.
right. I shoot at this. Oh, I can't point.
At that one.
I fire a bolt over at that guy.
Roll the hit.
I got 19.
19.
Mm-hmm.
Hits.
All right, and it
Nice.
does 5 piercing damage.
What's up,
Get him.
bitch?
So you hit the skeleton's rib and right through his spine, but he's still standing. But you can hear like hiss and pain.
That's what I was kind of thinking would happen. And then I'm going to use my bonus action to summon my spiritual scythe. So let me summon it, and I'm gonna bring it right there. And I'm going to swing it at that guy.
Okay, make an attack.
Yeah, let me figure out. Yeah, so it's a spell attack.
So it's a spiritual sight that just kind of like.
I got a
pops
natural
up.
20.
That hits.
Dang, nice.
Damn.
And yeah, just like materialize it and control it with his mind.
And I did 10 force damage. And I can, in my bonus actions, I can make it move and attack again.
You can what?
And my bonus actions, I can make it move and attack things again, up to a minute.
Cool.
So yeah, I did 10 force damage to that guy.
And then in the 5 from before, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So the spectral scythe cuts through like the same area where the bolt went. Same thing. It's still standing, but just hissing response.
Then lastly, I'm going to start doing a concentration, and I'm going to cast Ray of Enfeeblement on the one I've been attacking.
Yeah, fuck him up.
So it's an unnatural 20 on a hit.
What the hell?
I rolled a 16. I rolled no, it's a natural 22. Sorry.
I got a 3 and a 1.
I've got all your good rolls. Thank you.
Get good.
So basically,
Good scrub.
if that hits, it deals only half damage with strength weapons until the spell ends, for as long as I concentrate up to a minute. And that's my turn.
That's a pretty good turn.
Nice.
He is enfeebled.
Enfeebled.
You just made this man bitch made.
This is my job.
My job is bitch made.
He works here.
A refresher.
Just heads up, Eric, I am resistant to necrotic and I'm immune to disease, so I don't know if that will have an effect on the battle.
That's nice.
That'll
help probably.
I mean that's good to know, but I don't. I don't think you have much to worry about right now.
Yeah, these are a couple of chonky boys with clubs.
Hey, clubbing.
They're
Chonksters.
somehow chonky
Chonks.
and skinny to the bone at the same time.
Giant skeletons.
They're like skeletons. They're like
This
they're
one's
so much like
turn.
skeletons that they are skeletons. It's weird.
And he sees Vesmuna, and he's like, right here.
Bring it, bitch.
Yeah, fuck 'em up.
And it swings at you with its club.
So you got
And what's your armor again?
20.
And it hits your shield, but your shield easily bounces, or has a great club bounce off of it.
Nice.
Doesn't do any damage to you. And then I think that's its turn. It moved and attacked. Bonus either, so into the skeleton who's getting blocked. And then alright, so then it attacks Drogo. This great club. And from all the distractions of the scythe and the cleric, he like swings his great club. He's just swinging at nothing blindly.
I tricked him.
And he's gonna try attack again one more time. What's your armor class, Drogo?
18.
He hits.
Dang it.
Bitch.
Bitch.
Andromeda has some high armor.
Aw, bitch.
Bitch.
Aw,
Don't worry, I got you.
Everyone just starts bitching.
Oh, bitch.
But not
And he does 12 points of damage to you.
That stinks.
It's a lot.
So this ogre skeleton, with its second swing, is more determined. Does like an
Even-
overhead swing and hits your shoulder.
Even though he's enfeebled?
Yeah.
Or whatever? Dang, okay. Alright, cool.
How much health do you have left, Mr.
20.
Drogo?
I have 24 left.
Okay.
I should be chilling.
And that's its turn. Vesmuna. What are you gonna do?
I'm gonna turn over to this guy right here. I'm gonna take a big old swing with my great sword.
Holy one?
Yep.
Okay.
What the fuck?
Why is that on there? Whatever. That would be a 13.
13.
Mm-hmm.
That hits.
Oh,
All
nice.
right.
Them's got low ACs.
Yeah, they're big and
Yeah.
pretty
They're not like
hard to miss.
barrel roll.
Wow. All right, it's 5 damage then.
Just 5.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna do it again.
Alright. Fuck him up.
Oh, nat 20.
Oh,
What?
What?
That's critical.
that's
I'm just
getting
over here getting shit on.
We're just taking all of the good rolls, and then you're gonna get bad ones again.
I'm just chilling in a
Alright.
tree right now, just kind of watching this go down.
So that's double damage, right?
Well, you have a
triple.
blunt weapon, right?
Oh.
Great sword is slashing.
Oh,
Yeah.
then just it's double for the critical, but it's normal. Normal.
Okay. Cool. Well then, 16 damage, and some of that's radiant.
Wow, 16.
Oh shit! Hold up. I forgot
Oh.
about something real quick. It's actually higher damage. Because I have my brute force feature, which lets me add another D4 onto that.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
So that's actually 11, so 22 damage.
22 damage.
Yep.
Damn.
Jesus.
Well done.
So, you're basically just ripping this thing apart, but it's still holding up against you. It's a big, beefy, bony boy. It's got a lot of bones flying in all sorts of directions.
Lots of bones, lots of beef.
A lot of beef, a lot of bone.
Well,
Anything
I
else
don't think
you're
I
doing?
want to use. No, I don't think I want to use any of my bonus action. That's all.
All right, Smug Jug, the Birdman. What are you doing?
So where are the zombies right now?
Here's one here, and then one over here.
Okay, so would you say it's like 15, 20 feet away from me?
Yeah.
The closest one, yeah, it's about 20 feet.
Okay, so I want to use my sneak attack, and it says I get to deal an extra 2d6 damage, and I want to use my talons, which do 1d4 slashing damage.
You're moving behind him to use your talons as a sneak attack?
Yeah.
Okay. Go ahead and move. And you do get advantage since you're behind him. He doesn't that you're flanking him, so then you would get
Wait,
your...
is that the right roll?
You have to roll a d20 first to see if you hit his armor.
Yeah. And you get advantage.
Oh! Oh yeah, but you get advantage. You get advantage, right?
You do get advantage.
So
You
one
get to
more
roll.
time.
No, you get to roll another one.
Yeah.
Roll again, Noah.
I'm
Just don't
going.
get a 1.
We're both dog
Again.
shit at rolling. That's a
Oh my god.
What is this? Are you
our last,
kidding me?
our last
Wow.
4 rolls have been
Are you
1, 1,
fucking
2,
kidding
3.
me? What is this bullshit?
Game doesn't like you, dude.
Bro, this
I was
stinks.
able to open a bank account last week, but I can't fucking hit this dude. Alright. So now I roll my d4, right?
No.
No, you don't get to roll it.
You failed miserably to like reach him.
Okay.
In the heat of combat, like you're moving around, you're just kind of like timidly trying to stab where you think a good spot would be to good to stab him at. And like try to do the most damage, but you're like, ah, shit. Like you even stabbed like in between his ribs, and like no one really noticed.
Oh no. Alright, well I use my bonus action to what is it? Fucking
Scissor him.
to disengage.
It's kind of hot.
Or no, to hide.
You're gonna hide?
Yeah, I'm gonna go fucking hide. I'm out of here.
Where are you gonna hide?
Where are you gonna run? Where are you gonna hide?
I'm going right behind the big old elephant.
What?
What? You like go in between their legs or something?
Yeah, like I get right behind Vesmuna.
Make a stealth check with advantage since it's like the chaos of battle. Everyone's kind of distracted.
You like swing, miss, and you're like, well, I'm getting out of here.
Just don't.
There's no way, dude.
Oh my
You got
god.
a 2
What the
again.
fuck?
That's buck wild.
But you said, oh!
Holy shit.
I thought that was a 0 for a
Alright.
second. I was like, what?
Is that possible?
This
No.
game hates-
I was just like, I thought I hated him. Yeah, like David said.
Didn't you roll that 2 before the 9?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So.
Wait.
You said advantage, but I don't know if that counts. Advantage.
No,
is-
if
Wait,
you
does that
can't.
take the lowest roll?
Oh yeah, you're right. Sorry, I did say it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
What's your stealth modifier, Noah?
Is
Probably a
that
lot.
Dex?
Yeah, like you see
Your
that.
skill.
Like, see this?
Yeah, in that skill box at the bottom, it should say stealth.
Oh, stealth.
But
Mine's
it will
minus
just be
1.
your, yeah, your dex mod.
Unless you're
Oh yeah,
proficient
yeah.
in it.
It's 12. It's 12.
12.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. So you
Plus 3.
successfully like go by unnoticed even by your teammates. and you're just kind of like hiding between Vesmuna and. Oh,
Nice. Squeeze. Squeeze.
It's just
Let
a
me
beefy
in.
boy sandwich.
Let me in. I'm getting in this. Let me get my feathers
I
off.
was like, what the fuck? Thanks.
what are you doing, Drogo?
Okay. So you said he like smashed my shoulder.
Yep, and you're prone.
Okay. Well, obviously we get 2 actions a turn.
Yes, and a bonus
Okay.
action.
Bonus action.
So first action, obviously, I'm standing up.
Standing on up.
And then with my second action, I want to use my horns, which I'm proficient with as a melee weapon.
So you would add your proficiency to your attack roll.
I guess so.
Yes.
And and so I want to bore my horns into his rib cage again. Round 2,
Attack.
baby. Let's see how this goes.
You
Fuck
got
me.
this. What the fuck, dude?
Oh no.
Do I get a bonus to that? I don't know. The horns don't say if I get a bonus or not.
You totally get strength at least.
Yeah, strength plus proficiency.
Yeah.
Then that would be a 10 if it's strength and proficiency.
That barely hits.
Okay, cool. So that does.
Like pierce through the shitty hide armor that the ogre skeletons were wearing.
Oops,
In
I
life.
didn't do a slash. Okay, that
It's like right
does-
under the turn order. 8.
That does 12 damage.
Nice.
Yeah, 12.
Okay.
Oh wait, do I add proficiency to that or no?
No.
That proficiency is just to see if I get the hit or not, right?
Yes.
Okay, yeah, then that's a 12. And then also, horns grant advantage on all checks made to shove a creature. Would that be a bonus action, or would that be part of this action? If I
All
use
horn
my-
attacks?
So it says horns, like blah blah blah. Horns also like damage, but also horns also grant advantage on all checks made to shove a creature.
Horn
Horn attacks or having horns?
The
What?
attack horns.
Okay, sorry.
From what it sounds like, like once you make the attack, you get advantage on shove.
That's pretty
after your
tight.
horns.
So you can be like, huh, no, go down.
And then you have an extra chance of him going down.
So what are the rules of shove? Can I like shove him in a certain direction, or do I not get to choose that?
It's usually like wherever they're like you're shoving, it shoved toward.
Okay, so I'd be shoving him like this way.
Yeah,
Okay, well I will try to shove him
and you have advantage.
with my big horns. This is D20 plus strength.
Strengthen your proficiency.
Okay. Well, that's not great.
So that still
Let's roll
hits,
a-
I'm sure.
That's better.
Yeah.
So that'll be a 15. No, 16.
That hits.
Cool. I wanna shove him. Does he fall to the ground? I don't think so.
You shove him to where he falls prone.
Okay, cool.
He wasn't
So-
really expecting that.
Said, "Fuck out of here, kid." And yeah, that's the end of my turn.
Yeah, your comeback kid. Alright, Lystra. What are you doing over there? Besides being lazy and getting warm on the fire.
There's 5 of us and we can't take out 2 people.
I'm
Yeah.
moving over here
They're big.
next to Vesmuna
These
and
fucking
taking a
rolls.
big whack with my maul.
Okay.
Give him a
Roll for an
whack.
attack.
Okay. Am I counting proficiency bonus or no?
I assume you're proficient with the weapon you're using from your class.
Okay.
Yeah, if you're probably you're a fighter, so you're probably proficient with martial weapons even. So
Yeah.
I am, and then I have two-handed weapon. But there's a +4 to hit / DC.
+4 to hit.
+4 to hit /DC. I'm guessing that gives me extra, like a bonus on my hit roll.
Yeah. I think what that sounds like is you roll your hit and then you roll d4 to add.
Oh, okay.
Just give you like a weird odds better of rolling better on your hit. So you got 16. That's cool.
Okay.
That's a good amount.
And that hits for sure.
Okay. Let's say my maul does 2d6 plus 2. Plus the 3 to my attack roll with my.
Damn, guys, I really miss Brug.
6, 8.
I don't feel bad for you.
I did warn you.
I thought you were the guy that was fucking shedding a single tear over this fucking half-elf.
Yeah.
This was out of
Yeah.
character.
Drogo is. I don't feel bad.
Okay.
What was it? It was 6 damage?
11 damage with my bonuses.
11? Okay.
Yeah.
So, take a swipe at this skeleton, also taking like massive chunks of bone away from its frame, but still has the strength to stand.
Damn it.
These dudes have a lot of health.
Tits.
Yeah, they're kind of tough.
Let's see. I don't have any really bonus actions set up. No.
Okay. Okay, on your turn?
Yes.
Do you only get... How much do you get to use your bonus action?
Every turn, once a
Yeah,
turn.
once a turn.
Okay.
Unless it specifies otherwise, because I have a bonus action I can use once per short rest, I think. Yeah.
An
Yeah, I
extra
did
bonus?
too.
That's cool. Oh.
Second, what are you gonna do?
54
I
seconds.
am going to roar like a lion, and I'm going to charge up this way. I'm gonna pull out my mace first, and then I'm gonna charge up that way. So that's 2
I'm gonna
actions.
pull out.
And then I pull out my gun. No, and then I use my bonus action to move this scythe over here and attack that guy while he's down.
Alright, make an attack roll with advantage since he's prone.
Ooh, that's definitely a hit. That's not. So I did 19.
That hits.
And I do a... where's my spellbook? I think it's just 8 force damage. Let me double check that. Yeah, I think it's just 8 force damage.
And your scythe is just like reaping at this flailing ogre skeleton on the... It's like struggling to get up. Same thing, bone chunks just flying everywhere.
I'm trying to mow the lawn.
Fuck him
That's
up.
my turn. Oh wait, no. Oh, actually, I did +4 damage. Just looked it up.
+4?
Yeah.
Okay.
So a total of 12.
Okay, that's calculated. Now it's the Skelly's turn. Wow, he's being surrounded. Cool. Does he have multi-attack or just 1 attack? No, just 1. Cool.
Man's fucked.
It's no fun fighting these
So
things with
close
multi-attack.
to attack ourselves.
Oh, I'm gonna have to roll a d100 to see what he does. Alright,
Hundo.
d100. He takes 2 swings at Vesmuna.
Bitch.
And misses like a bit.
Yeah, he missed twice. He's being overwhelmed. Doesn't know.
Yeah.
Poor guy.
And it's the other skeleton's turn. And he gets up. And
Bro, he stinks.
he's smelly. He moved back to Drogo, and that's all he can do.
Oh, I'm about to fucking give this guy these hands.
Want these hands. All right, Vesmund, what are you gonna do?
Steamed
Oh,
hams.
I think I'm gonna finish off this guy right here.
Do it.
That would be a 16.
That hits.
It's so weird that you guys are all in the same corner of your webcams.
Then I get that plus.
I'm refreshing
Wow.
my page again because I'm down to only
Okay,
one webcam.
7 damage.
Yeah,
7
I got
damage?
everybody.
Yep.
Alright, so.
Oh, I
Like
can
all-
see everyone. Wow.
Oh, now I can see
Hey.
you.
You guys couldn't see me. I could.
I could see everyone. For
I
once
can
it
I
was.
can see everyone.
You can?
Well, la dee da.
Oh. Do you want
Let
to?
me see everyone's face. Alright. Anything else you do in Vesmuna?
Oh, yeah. If it's still alive, I'm doing that again.
I think that was your first action, right?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Do a big murder.
Pokemon.
Okay, that's probably gonna hit. That's 22.
What the
Yep.
hell?
And then 4 plus 4 is 8 damage.
8 damage?
Yep.
So this thing is like barely standing. It's even barely able to like hold its club past waist.
So is the guy on all fours? Does that mean he's like not doing so hot?
I'm still enfeebling him, so I've got a spell concentrated on him that makes him
Oh.
do half his normal damage.
That's okay. Dang, he would have done
lucky
24 damage to me then.
Yeah.
Yup.
Yikes.
Like, that's
Yeah.
it.
I had a feeling. I had a feeling it was a good thing to cast.
Well, I don't have any cool powers. I'm just a bull man.
That is my cool power.
Being a bull man is a pretty cool power. I'm just a man with a shield and a god.
And powers.
Just because my god loves me so much.
Alright, Smoke Jug, what are you doing? Hiding in between this nonsense.
Do something.
You're being a pussy.
Is this guy still alive?
They're both
Yes.
Barely.
Okay, I go for the finish, and I try to headbutt him.
So you're gonna run over here and headbutt him? Is that what you're telling me?
Yeah.
That's hilarious.
This is an interesting
It's a
Birdman
stealth
fighting
headbutt.
style.
From a Birdman too. It's the weirdest.
Well, the thing is, like, as soon as you got up, like, he saw you, so you weren't really sneaking it. But he's not, like, focused on, he's focused on.
It's still behind him. That's nice.
Yeah, you're, like, to his side.
You're gonna headbutt his hip.
17. Not bad.
That hits,
That'll
yeah.
do.
And I forget how much a forehead does for damage, so roll a d4 plus your strength mod for damage.
What's my strength?
Eagle.
Plus 1. You said D4?
Plus whatever your strength is. Nice. So, how do you kill this ogre skeleton with your face?
Oh my god.
Wow there, mister.
Okay.
And that's using your head.
So
It's gotta be
Resmoon is in front of me, right?
She's
Yeah.
like to your
Or she
side
was in
facing
front of
him. Yeah,
Um,
there's a thing right
I
there.
do some weird little it's like a bird barrel roll. And
Do a barrel roll.
Like
Do a
yeah,
barrel roll.
like Falcor.
Hold on,
Falco.
I gotta-
Oh my god, I'm an idiot.
and after the barrel roll, I use my beak. I impact the back of his neck and do like a whirlwind, like like spin him around like as like a turbine sort of deal. And I just yoink him fucking 20 feet in the air, and he just comes crashing down, fucking explodes into pieces.
You guys saw that go down.
I clap.
I wouldn't have believed it had I not seen it.
That Birdman rogue just headbutted an ogre to death.
Fuck that.
Yeah.
All right. That was that was your action.
You got it.
All right, Drogo. What are you gonna do?
All right, Drogo has a lot less flair, but has the same intent. So he wants to.
It's always funny when the guy with horns does it.
Yeah, he wants to take down the other ogre. So as the other ogre skeleton walks up to him, he takes his battle axe and just takes like just a heaving swing downwards with it on top of his head. So that would be 19, and I get because of my ability, I crit on 19 or 20.
Oh, because you're a great weapon thing.
Great axe.
Because I'm a fighter. Yeah, I have. Yeah, so I guess that's a crit.
Crit.
Radical, totally. You hit that dude.
Sweet damage.
Ooh.
So is that times 2?
I think we do times 2 or times 3? I forget.
It's by the book. It's times 3.
Okay.
But you've done times 2, which it's like if that's how by house. That's totally cool.
Your call.
I'll do 3. Why not?
Okay, so I do 21 damage on him.
I'm gonna double check that. Make sure I'm not talking out my ass.
21. That does a lot.
That was on a 1.
Oh.
I was.
That was on a...
I guess I guess by the book it's different than I thought it was. By the book, it says that you roll an extra hit damage die.
Huh.
Yeah.
Like timesing it.
Oh, roll all the attacks damage dice twice and add them together. Then add any relevant. Yeah. Yeah.
I can re-roll if you want me to roll 2d8 instead.
So I guess we should just try to make this a house rule. Do you guys want to do it by the book, or do you want to do it times 3 of what you originally after?
I've always done it by times 3, so I'm down.
I'm fine with the multiplier.
Yeah.
Okay. Then I think your damage was pretty sweet.
I did a big bonk.
You did. That
It's
knocked him
Minotaur.
down like 2/3 of what he had.
Okay.
As far as that is.
So what happened? I swung down, just cracked him in the skull with a battle axe.
Yeah, you chipped a good part of his skull away, but he's still in one piece, you know? He's still staring you down. I think you have one more action.
Yeah, and then as a follow-up, as he follows through, he brings it back up and just goes straight for the neck with it, just
decapitation.
Just completely take his head off. Yeah.
All right, roll. Well, that's sweet.
That's a 7.
Oh.
Plus what?
Plus
Oh wait,
19.
that's a 19.
Yeah.
That's a 19. That's another
You crit it again.
Yep.
Oh,
I think he might be dead.
And so that would be a 30.
Yeah, I was just reading.
Yeah. How do you kill this ogre skeleton?
Yeah, fuck him up.
Yeah, so basically brings his axe down and takes a chunk off his skull, and he's pissed, right? He's still super heated, and so he just comes back and takes his head off, and then he just fucking goes buck wild, just smashing the rest of it just to a complete pulp, just taking off chunks and arms and legs.
Donk.
By the time he was done, all that was left was bone meal.
Which I used to dye my wool.
Alright, so I need to do some calculations real quick.
I'll get some XP.
Yeah.
But
Plus 10.
Plus 10 XP.
that's
Sweet XP.
So each of you get 180 XP apiece.
Okay.
Okay.
180. So
So
Killing
I'm
two
curious, like,
skeletons.
when do we know that we're going to be leveling up? Is there an XP count?
yeah, it's gonna be 6,500.
For
Okay.
each
Just
level?
okay.
For
No, it's like
it
a total
increases
count.
lot.
Yeah, it's a total count. So once you get to 6,500, your next level will start at 6,500, and then it'll be like 10,000 or something like that to get to the next one.
so right now if I have 2889, I'll add 180 to that,
I'm guessing so. Yeah.
and then I have to wait till I get to 6500.
I imagine you'd probably start out at similar-ish experience.
Yeah.
So I started with 400 and I think it was 4,250 experience points. So I imagine that's probably what you guys started at. So you'd probably
I'm
be.
starting at 2889.
Oh, you are?
Yeah, at level 4.
Starting at 27.
Well, maybe you guys are at the high end of level 4 when you came in. I'm not sure.
Oh yeah, huh? Yeah, you would be at like just hitting level 4.
So I'm a baby level 4 is what you're saying.
Yeah.
Okay.
Around like Vesmuna and Sigyn's XP level at least.
Then they should just put him at like 4,300 or something. I don't know. That's what I'm at 4,330.
Okay. 4,300, that works.
Okay, so we're at 43 plus 180.
Yeah.
Okay.
I did something else that makes me have a little bit more experience than Vesmuna.
Yeah, I'm just at 4,330. Like after the 180 or whatever.
Yeah, there'll be like instances where a one player will earn experience, but not other players. So not everyone on the same track.
Okay.
Cool.
Good job, team. So, how does short rest work? Like, would we take a short rest? Like, is napping around this campfire considered a short rest?
If we do it for
I mean,
the.
we can still like finish our sleep and like because it's still nighttime right now.
We're gonna be like, ha, now that that's taken care of, I can sleep again.
And hey, guess what? Now it's your turn to take watch, Sigyn.
Alright, I'll take watch. Load another bolt into my crossbow.
Alright.
I'm going back to sleep.
So while they do that, I kind of just like
Me too.
control the trees with my crossbow.
I'm gonna roll to see if it.
Something happens.
Something.
Oh my-
happening here.
Oh no.
I'm just fucking around, and then the game's like, nah, bro, you gotta do your job.
Is that the big guy again?
Yeah,
Oh
you hear
my
thumping and
Oh,
trees
no.
crashing and the sound of metal scraping against itself.
I use my thaumaturgy to make my voice to boom 3 times as loud, and I yell, "Get up and run for your lives!"
All you heard that, along with the thumping from the distance. And this is
Okay.
like 4 in the morning, by the way.
So we're really sleepy.
Yeah.
So I have dark vision. Does anybody else have any dark vision?
Bro.
No.
Nope.
Do I look like someone?
I don't even
with
have very
dark
good
vision?
depth perception.
I'm gonna
Nobody has
lead
dark vision?
everybody. I'm gonna lead everybody
I
in the direction, a safe direction away from
Okay.
No, I don't have dark vision.
Okay.
monster. With
You
my
have
dark
vision.
No,
Yeah.
I don't.
Vesmuna, get
Yeah,
out that
'cause I don't want
sword.
to turn on any torches.
Oh no, don't bring out that sword. Never mind. You're right.
I have a torch, so I'll light one of my torches. And
No, don't light a torch. Don't light a torch.
No?
Just
Oh,
lead
yeah,
us with your
that's
dark
right.
vision.
Okay.
Okay.
If you can see.
It's a great point.
Are you guys like shoulder, like hand on shoulder kind of deal, leading the blind.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
I'm gonna be on the
Okay.
tail end, I guess.
Sure.
That's the spooky
yeah.
place.
Okay,
I'm,
so
I'm just munching some food, like in the back.
Hell yeah.
Oh yeah, brother.
you got like a pack of gummy worms, but they're actually real worms.
I'm like chanting prayers to Lathander while I'm running out.
All right, so you guys are trying to like run out as quietly as you can, but you keep hearing the thumping behind you, and just the trees being torn apart, and you're just running deeper and deeper into the like darkness of the wood, being led by Lystra. And Lystra, you're trying your best, just trying to see ahead enough to where somewhere might be safe, but all you can see is just more woods. And eventually, after like 5 minutes, you come, Lystra, you see like a clearing, and you lead the group into it, and everything's quiet again. Like you don't hear thumping anymore. The trees being ripped. But you definitely ran very far away from your camp.
Okay.
It's a close call, boys.
We should have attacked it.
No.
He just wants to like. He really likes making characters.
No, you should just bring like 5 backup characters.
You're like me when I first play a Bethesda game. I'm like, nope, I'm gonna play another one. Nope.
No, I don't even remember what this save was deleted.
Bunch of fucking characters.
Just a
I was also
fodder.
from Sleeves Gold.
You should name your next character Fodder.
Fodder.
And then another one named Fodder Jr.
And then another
Hello,
one named
Fodder.
Motor.
Okay, well, since we're this far away from camp, should we just keep on moving, or?
So yeah, are we
Yeah, you're in
lost
a
now?
clearing. It's
Yeah, I
early
don't think we
morning.
need to rest anymore. I think we should probably get miles away from this thing before we try to sleep again.
Agreed.
Are we lost? Like, are we trying to go back to where we
Yeah,
were?
which
or-
direction did we run in? We just ran in the opposite direction of the thing.
That's the thing, like, in a panic, like, you guys just kind of ran off somewhere random. You don't really know.
Guys, I got this. I could fly.
That's true.
Oh, dude, that's a great idea.
Actually, I got this. So I have an ability called Labyrinthine Recall. So I can,
Yeah, I thought
so I can
so.
perfectly recall any path you've traveled.
Oh shit!
Minotaur memory.
I forgot about that.
Any path you have traveled.
Any path I've traveled, I can perfectly recall.
They're born in
Oh,
labyrinths.
So you kind of like, point in the direction of where you guys need to go, or like based on like where you were, you need to go. You kind of point in that direction, and then people kind of like start getting towards that way.
Very well. Let's head south again.
But let's make a wide berth.
Let's go.
Bro, you suck.
I'm munching worms over here.
Crunchy ass worms, dehydrated earthworms.
Yeah,
Oh, gross.
it's kind of
Hear their
hot.
organs grinding.
I heard that one's neck break.
Do
They have
worms
necks?
have
The
necks?
worms have necks.
They do now. All right, so 2 hours go by. You guys starting to see the dawn, like the sun coming up finally,
Lathander be
Exhausted.
praised.
and you come across Vandergen Keep. Vandergen. Yeah.
Oh shit, okay.
Normal Vandergan.
I would rather
Oh,
camp
Vandergen.
here than in the woods now. At least the
Yeah.
thing can't fit in it. I don't
Unless
think.
to try to destroy the walls or something.
Yeah, it'll just start digging with its fists. How hard can flesh
Yeah.
really be after a while? I mean, eventually it's gotta just be like crumpling against it.
Like it's kind of metallic too. It looks fleshy and
Ugh.
metallic.
Oh
Like
my
it's a
god.
weird construct of both.
Should be a band name.
Borg. It's a huge
Was I able to
Borg.
take a short rest before that monster showed up?
Short rest?
Yeah.
Okay.
Wait, are we fighting a monster?
No.
Wait, were you asking if we all got a short rest?
I'm asking if I was able to while
Yeah,
you were
that's just what I
watching it.
Yeah. I would assume you guys got maybe 3 hours of rest. I think so. That'd be like 1 hit dive per hour.
Okay.
Nice.
Okay. Did I actually ever get any rest since I woke up pretty early in Vesmuna's thing and then watched the rest of the night?
No, I don't think so.
Yeah, I didn't think so either. I'm exhausted, you guys.
So it's 1 hit die. I'm pretty sure. Am I the only one that lost health that fight?
Yeah.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
Boo. So,
You got one of those little health potions, don't you?
what does it hit? Well, if I got a rest in, then I don't need one.
I can
yeah.
also heal you. I can heal you. I can lay my hand.
I'm also a cleric. I have 4 different heals.
Are you guys trying to heal me or give me a boner?
Porque no la dos.
I don't even want to know what a Minotaur boner looks like.
Well, don't lead them down that road there.
What
Don't mess with the horn.
What is a hit die? Like how many? Like what roll is it?
It's whatever your hit die is on your character sheet. It's like right
Well,
here.
I guess I have to check.
Yeah, it's racial, I think.
Yeah, it is.
Why is it always a racial thing?
I don't know why I always got to raising race up every time we play a D&D.
Your hit dice is based on your class, I think.
Is
My
it?
hit
Oh,
die.
it might be, yeah.
Maybe.
Yeah,
My
I
hit
think
die.
it's-
It says hit dice 4d10.
So you,
Okay, yeah,
you
that's
would
what
roll
you got, right.
3d10, and then what you get from that result, you get healed from, because of you're able to rest
Cool.
a few hours.
Oh, right. I forgot that that's how hit dice work. I'm still... I've done it wrong this whole time.
Okay, I overhealed.
Ooh.
I'm too healthy.
Now you're at full health now.
You heal too much, you die.
I have an overshield now.
Overshield of beef.
Overshield. I took the bones of my fallen enemy, skeleton Curious, out of it.
Can you actually overheal?
No.
No.
That would be
It'd
nice.
be pretty lit though.
There are things that can give you temporary hit points,
Like me.
Katie can explain.
Okay.
I just have the most insane roll.
Yeah, I can do false life. It's actually only on myself that I can do it, though.
Selfish.
Yep. False life. But I can give someone Shield of Faith, which gives someone else +2 AC for up to 10 minutes.
Mm.
So you guys are you guys gonna try to rest again, in front of the keep or in it, or?
Oh no, I think we all got. Well, actually, I didn't get any rest, but I'm gonna keep going if they need to.
You're gonna keep going.
You didn't get hurt, so.
You're just tired.
I'm tired. I lost some spell slots in that last fight, but only 2.
You just need a big nap.
Yeah. Just let me. Just you and Vesmuna carry me like a palanquin, and I'll just zonk out for about 4 hours. And then you guys can let me know when we're there.
I'll
We're
take
here.
one.
Power nap, and I'm just like, great, gruff warrior time.
They're just gonna keep going.
Yeah, head south.
Yeah, I mean, I don't see any other reason to stop here.
Okay. So you guys pass by Vandergen Keep uneventfully, thankfully. That place is kind of
Thankfully.
active.
No death knights this time.
Surprisingly not.
Yay.
I rolled for it, and yeah. That was a
Well,
surprising
you already
stuff.
did the crazy roll to get the fucking whatever the hell you want to call that thing. Godzilla.
The one that smushed Noah.
Deathzilla. Deathzilla.
Big
The-
smush man.
Bane of Brug.
Big ol' Frankensteiny.
Just a big old juicy boy.
So you keep marching through the woods, and you guys are starting to get a little hungry. I don't think you really ate at all, except for. Oh yeah, you ate that night.
Yeah.
Okay, so you're not too hungry then. You're starting to feel hungry.
Slightly famished.
Yeah, a little pecker.
I still have a 4th of whey bread.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
I'm gonna eat that once I'm hungrier.
Okay.
But I gotta really want it. It's like Lembas.
And then you guys, after maybe another hour of just traveling through the woods, you come to like a clearing where it leads into a town that, like, it's burnt. Lots of ruins. Everything's
Jeez.
destroyed.
This
I
looks
bet
like
it
it might be
smells-
the place.
I bet it smells good.
I bet
The
it doesn't.
It kind of smells like a barbecue, but not in a good way.
Not in the
Nice.
best way possible.
Like hair.
Oh yeah. So I want to look for a steeple or something like that. I want to see if I can recognize the ruins of a church.
Is this like a
In the church?
city?
Yeah.
A ruined city or something?
Yeah, it's a ruined city.
Okay.
It's
Like
a
you're
whole,
on
it's
the
a whole
outskirts of
city.
Mhm.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can kind of scan the ruined horizon and see if I can recognize like a church specifically. That's what I'm looking for.
Make an investigation check for me.
Okay.
Is there like a bunch of dead people everywhere?
Investigation is so that's a 9.
Okay, so all you see is just the streets of the ruined city and creature moving through the alleys and undead just kind of shuffle streets. But nothing that really seems to stick out as a church because all the buildings kind of look the same after being damaged and rotting for hundreds, who knows how long.
Okay. This whole
Just
city must be
devastation.
purged.
How much undead are around?
Make an investigation check.
Mm.
I'm
That's
curious
your
as well.
intelligence.
Are they trying to throw hands?
Oh,
Intellectually.
intellectually, he
Uh,
did a nat 1.
So you're like, I wonder how many undead are there, and then you lost your train of thought and start
And start what?
eating more of your gummy worms.
I think I need to leave and rejoin Discord. It's kind of chopping out for me.
No, that
Yeah.
chopped out for me too.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
It's been chopping for me as well.
Alright, I'm on some more worms. I
Maybe
guess.
Eric, you should leave and come right back just to refresh everything. Maybe it's
Oh boy. Hello.
okay.
Hello.
We'll see how that goes.
What it do, baby?
Hey, baby.
Anyone else looking for to see how much undead there really is?
Yeah, I did,
Oh,
and I rolled
yeah.
a 13.
A 13.
Mm-hmm.
I'll
Uh,
look as well. If
Yeah, everyone scan. Everyone use your eyes. It's a big city.
One second.
Y'all
kind of-
I got lost in
Ooh.
the sauce. I'm kind of
What do thou elephant eyes see?
elephant eyes.
Yeah, that would be a 23.
Yeah.
What?
So you saw real good. Is what you're saying.
She can see clearly.
Y'all can kind of tell that there are like beings moving around, but not in a normal manner. And it's like at least maybe 5 every, I don't know, every block or so. It's really quiet. It's really still. But definitely it's habited by a few undead that you can obviously see,
It looks like
but
it's
they
been,
can't see you.
looks like it's been infected for a while.
It definitely seems like there's a lot of dead people.
I see dead people. Undead people.
Smoke jug, no smell.
And then
So
I
he
go
was like,
back
I don't
to
see
the
anything. What are you talking about?
Nom nom
Ah.
nom nom nom.
Can I see like a graveyard anywhere? Because I feel like that would maybe be near a
Mhm.
church.
Make a investigation real quick.
17.
17?
Uh-huh.
Okay, so you kind of like take another peer into the ruins, and off to the left side of the ruins, kind of like near the forest line, you see a flattened earth kind of compare the rest of the town where there's like these headstones and like a broken fence surrounding it, and in what could be the church in front of it that leads into the town, but the building is so damaged and burnt, you can't really tell if it's actually a church or like some sort of mortuary building.
What do you see, Vismuna?
It seems like there may be a cemetery on the other side of town. It seems as good a place as any to start looking for a church.
Makes sense to me.
Can I swoop around and go investigate?
Like you're gonna fly towards what Vesmuna saw?
Yeah.
Okay.
I
you
shall
rolling for-
go investigate the area.
Scout. I want you to be able to jump off of
Making-
my arm as you do it.
Big thing to jump off.
But if my arm breaks, oh god, he's so heavy.
Jesus.
What are these rolls, man?
What the hell?
I keep getting 1s and 2s.
It's nothing, guys. Don't worry.
Yeah, let's just keep going. We should just get out of here. I sense bad things.
Yeah. I mean, you were flying and soaring and kind of looked around. You immediately, like, again, you just lost the attention span, and like you knew where it was, but then you're like, oh, where it was in the sky? That's pretty cool. Never tried that before. And Lystra, what were you rolling for?
Oh no.
That was for my first investigation checking hardcore, so I'm gonna have to turn off my camera, I think.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. You can definitely make out that the building that is attached to the graveyard that Vesmuna saw is a church.
That's the shit I
Well,
like.
if that's the church, then I suppose we should probably go around the town rather than through.
I think that makes sense.
Agreed.
Let's fucking skedaddle.
Right, so you guys make your way towards what you would think is the church, and you just approach it, like the outside of the graveyard where the fence is, and you cross through it. All the graves have been like disturbed and like moved. You know, like every single plot looks like either someone dug it out or it's been dug out from within.
Mm.
That's suspicious.
I want to like look around them and kind of try to see if I can tell what kind of undead or like what kind of force rose them with my knowledge of the undead.
Probably just from
zombies and stuff like that. Okay.
just from standard raising, environmental raising.
I didn't know
of
if I was gonna
world
find
magic.
like some like chemicals or some shit.
Oh no.
I can always use my divine sense to detect any evil within 60 feet. that is
Evil.
behind cover.
Evil.
Evil. Are you gonna do that?
Sure.
Maybe.
Yeah, I'll use it. I'll
Do
use
it.
So you don't detect any like big sources of evil, just maybe like one, but it's so faint and far into the town. It's kind of like a scampering something.
Okay.
Well, there goes that. What do now?
Are we still outside of the church in the graveyard?
Yeah. You're just hanging out in the graveyard.
Perhaps we should go inside the church and see what's in there?
Which is a good way in.
Perhaps through the back instead of the front.
I think that's a good idea.
What's
like
our
I
It's
name?
safer that way.
What's our name?
You're to go into like a ruined church, which it seems like you guys have found, to find vestments and underneath it.
Yeah, we're getting paid 1,500 gold to find
Yeah.
vestments.
Cash money.
They're white and silver from the old church ruins of the old church to the south. I took notes, and it was all clickety clackety while I did it.
You feel good.
It made me feel real good.
Made me feel good.
This is brand new shit, man. It's the shit I like.
Okay, so we're going in the back of the church, yeah?
All right.
Yes.
So you guys
We
approach
be
it.
creeping.
Big
And,
creep energy.
Big creep. So you, as you get closer to the church, you notice like it had stained windows, but they're like mostly broken. The roof is collapsed. The door looks like it's made out of wood, and the way like in from the backside, like if it was like a service entrance, like of a groundskeeper or something. That seems to be like, I don't know, pretty rusted, I would say. Like it's like on a iron frame. So you can try to open the door and see if anything happens, or investigate further.
Let's investigate.
Who has high investigation bonuses?
Who's smart?
Not me.
Who's intelligent?
I have decent investigation skills.
Okay. You're the
I have
leader, the most
+1.
intelligent, so I trust you.
See the
16.
Loxodons make the best detectives because they never forget.
So as you're kind of like scanning the side of the building, you notice that like on the part of a broken stained glass window, you see like a woman kind of like pose, like holding her head with her hand, kind of like you see in those like monastic paintings and shit. But you see like blood coming out of her eyes, and she has like an iron cross, kind of like a really small symmetrical one. And you notice that for the humans, a long time ago, they used to worship a saint called Saint Cuthbert, and she was a saint that rescued peasants and even like gave her life for them. And so they depict her as like someone crying blood and shit. So this must have been like an old church of Saint Cuthbert. And the door like seems to just open with ease.
Okay. I suppose let's head on inside then.
It's grisly stuff.
Only you know that. No one else no one else knows. You can share that information.
I'm just
like
remarking that the statue looks creepy.
This artwork is of Saint Cuthbert. This seems to be an old church of hers.
Can I do like a sleight of hand check and check for traps?
Yeah, go for it. Are you like checking the door for a trap?
Yeah.
Okay.
I can bust down the door if we have to.
Hell yeah.
I got a 14.
14. To your birdie man senses, after like kind of eyeing it and seeing that there ain't no mischief upon the door, you deem it safe.
And there ain't no hollaback girl.
All right, guys.
That's a good point.
Let's move forward.
Agreed.
Who's going
With
in
my
first?
birdie senses, I have deemed this door safe.
I'll go first.
I'll shore up the rear.
All right, Vesmino goes in first, and you notice you go in third. Okay.
Yeah.
As you walk in though, Vesmino, you see like the pews from the like. There's a wall that blocks you, and you see the pews on the edge of where you can go in, and it's just visible. And then right around there is where the minister would stand and like give a sermon or whatever, and then rows of pews. And in the center, there's like a weird raised tile. But other than that, everything else is like kind of rotting and falling apart.
I want to investigate the center tile.
Okay, go ahead and roll for investigation.
Shit. Gonna guess that's nothing.
7 or something?
Yeah, 7.
Oh yeah, no, it just looks like maybe you assume it's a part of the rubble.
Keep an eye out for trapdoors, guys. We need to find the basement.
after Vesmuna kind of like passes over the whatever it is, like this thing in the ground, I think I also like kind of do a double take and I want to check it out as well.
Roll an investigation.
Is that smart? Is that intelligence?
Yes, that's
Yeah.
smarty check.
Oh boy,
That's smart, guys.
16?
Yeah.
That's
All
pretty
right,
good.
so you notice like Vesmuna kind of looked at it and then just mentioned about being careful of traps, and you walk over to it, and you notice that it looks like it's meant to be stepped on. You can kind of tell that there's a footprint constantly like on there from time, and then you put your hoof on it, and when you do, it lowers and you hear a click, and the minister's like podium, it shifts to one side, and down you see a stone staircase that spirals
Nice.
further down.
Ooh,
Nice.
Nice.
Kaka, you did it.
That's where the good shit is.
Your birdie senses proved true.
Good
It
bird.
seems that your senses are better than my bird senses, my beefy boyfriend.
These elephants and these birds are really useful.
I'm gonna give a pat on the
shall we?
Smug's head for that.
Kaka.
You guys are going in the dungeon.
Yeah, well, I kind of like indicate towards the stairs and say, who's first?
I'll lead, and I'm gonna pull out my great sword, which lights up the area around me.
I'm
Okay.
loading my crossbow. I
I'll go
already
ahead
have
and
it
pull
loaded.
out
I don't
my longsword and my shield.
I ready my beak.
know.
You just like hold it.
So you're
and
just
head
like,
up in the air.
Like
Yeah,
sharpening it.
I pull out my axe and my battle axe and my.
I don't think I have
Shield.
weapons. That's the only reason why.
You don't have
It's
weapons?
It's problematic.
Well, I do extra damage with my talons.
Oh, okay. That's pretty cool.
Wait, do I?
You're
have
like an unarmed master, okay?
Yeah.
You're out here like I don't give a
A
fuck.
bird rogue who doesn't use daggers because he is daggers.
I am Dagger.
It's me, your boy, Dagger.
It's Jack Dagger.
Sight. All players see light. Yes.
Can you see? I don't know why I keep doing that.
I'm currently in the process of transferring my entire character sheet onto an Excel doc.
Into an
Keep that-
Excel.
Bro, I keep that shit straight.
It's not.
If you know how to use
Smart.
Excel, then you can be good.
I do. That's like 90% of my job is using Excel.
I know how to type the things into the different chambers, but I don't know how to do anything with that.
Bro, I'm fucking just like whipping out equations and functions.
Got the functions going on, bro.
Bro, function as hell.
Function, what's your malfunction? I totally butchered it, but at least you knew what I was talking about.
I got you, dog, don't worry.
No Capitol Hill.
And Mitch McConnell killed me on Capitol Hill.
Oh God. I'm just assigning you guys your tokens real quick, and this should be quick.
Hell yeah.
Quick as
Token
quick.
me up. Token me up, daddy.
Yeah, give me them tokens.
Nom 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 nom.
Speaking of token.
No.
Oh,
Let me bust out
he
this.
did it! He
Lord
did
of
the
Rings.
thing!
Did the thing.
Guys, he did it!
Oh yeah, I've been wanting to get water for a bit. Let me get that.
That
No.
would be a good time.
How much time we got? Do we got like me
Oh,
brushing
yeah.
half
my
hour.
teeth time? No, I didn't mean for amount of time left. I meant time for me to go do.
Oh. Yeah, you can go do that.
Well, if I don't want to hold the game up, I need to
No, this would be a good intermission since we're starting a dungeon,
Okay,
like an
I'm
actual dungeon.
about to yeet this dungeon. My big old head teeth. What are they called? Horns. Jesus Christ.
Head teeth.
Teeth.
Wouldn't that just be in your mouth?
No, those are face teeth.
These teeth. I forgot about my head teeth. Oh, goodness me. Past sight. 15. Clear seat light.
Segan.
No one saw it, yeah?
No, I was watching.
Who?
Oh, good. I like flicked myself in the face with my headset while trying to put it on.
Oh, I guess I didn't actually see that.
Well, good, that didn't actually happen, I lied.
Fuck, it snows so hard.
Oh, that's why it's so cold. Are our windows open?
I don't think so.
I forgot to check is the kitchen one?
I closed it when I was done.
Okay, cool. Because of peas.
Unless it was open again, I don't know.
No, I don't think so.
We've already got like a whole inch and a half.
Shit.
Mm-hmm.
Colorado, you be crazy.
What do you guys see?
I see a staircase and a die and a party in a room with light being restricted.
Oh.
And I see a
Nice.
door.
Oh. The door? Okay, so the
And I
thing
see
about
sack
this
of
map,
potatoes.
from what you see, like some of the doors are not always doors, even though
Okay.
it looks like a door. Like
Okay.
it could be an archway.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll count on your description for that.
Yeah, like a door just represents some sort of passageway of sorts.
Where are we?
You're in the dungeon. What?
In the dungeon. Trolls in the dungeon.
Thought you ought to know.
So, let me go and pull up some music.
Harry Potter.
Where the fuck did Coral come from?
Hey, Crawl.
We've been binge watching Harry Potter.
Fuck yeah. Dude, if you have
Yeah,
Minecraft,
Just watched through them the other day.
if you have Minecraft, get the fucking Harry Potter mod. Witchcraft and Wizardry. That's what it's called.
Dude, I bet we can do like a server through that website on the Harry Potter mod.
You might be able to host a server of it. Me and Lewis have played it like fit through fake land with Hamachi.
Yeah, that sounds fun.
We're both Slytherins.
Yeah, you're
tried-
telling me
we
how
tried
you fucking
really hard.
tried really hard.
Yeah. I got Hufflepuff first. I was like, what the fuck?
Hufflepuff.
But when I answered honestly, I was a
houses are-
Ravenclaw.
All the houses are pretty cool except Hufflepuff.
Right.
Hey, that's messed up. I'm a Hufflepuff.
There's a Mitchell and Webb sketch all about how, because the Hogwarts house song says like talks about the brave of Gryffindor and like the cunning of Slytherin, and then Hufflepuff's the rest. That's just how it describes Hufflepuff is just the rest, the red
Yeah,
shirts.
David, your house is getting shit on, bro.
Well, if you think of Cedric Diggory now.
I'm just quoting the Hogwarts house song, bro.
It ain't me.
It's just a fact, bro. It's just a fact.
Alright, I'm gonna go grab some water too.
Yeah, everyone get
Oh my
ready.
god, I wish there was a Slytherin gang called the Tunnel Snakes.
Oh my god. And for some reason they have Pip-Boys on.
Yes.
Or greased hair or something.
Yeah, they gotta look like 50s greasers.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, yeah.
Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. There's definitely a Mitchell and Webb sketch about that though.
That's number one.
Now
How
we
far do
know.
you see in your dark vision, David?
Let me see.
I'm gonna guess 60.
Probably 30. I think like
Plop plop.
and what's it called? It's not dark vision. I think
It is.
that has
Let's see.
Egg vision.
I can. Okay. So I have superior vision and dark and dim. You can see in
it
dim
might
light.
be like abyssal
With
vision or
it.
something.
Um,
And then there's also true sight, which gives you just like sight everywhere.
so I can see in dim light within 60 feet of me as if it were bright light, and in darkness as if it were dim light. I can't discern color in darkness, only shades of gray.
The 15 feet, right? I'm sorry.
60 feet.
60.
Oh, it is 60. Okay.
60.
My mustache was telling me. I keep all my secrets there.
Nice. So you have an advantage with what's going to happen.
Nice.
Hey, we ready?
I think
Maybe.
we're waiting. No, are we all good?
Bro, I'm so here right now.
I'm here, so
I'm
right
basically,
now.
I'm listening. I'm just going to the bathroom real quick.
Wow.
Are you serious in this economy?
I'm just gonna smoke.
It must be done.
I just peed my pants.
Whoa.
I'm good.
Like a man.
Yeah, I peed my pants like
Oh, did you? I saw another
a
fucking
manly
a
man.
gif of a guy going to the bathroom and he's about to whip out his dick and then he rolls a 20-sided die on the counter and he gets a 1 and then he walks out and he's just pissed himself.
Beautiful. Are you guys able to move your tokens within the room?
Yes.
Yes.
And the light moves when I do. I'm gonna hang out in this corner where it's nice and dark.
Is this a door?
Yes.
Yep.
I'm shoring up the end.
I want to go on top of. Yeah.
Oh, can I ride your
Oh
shoulders?
I thought I was riding your shoulder.
Oh God, I don't know if I can do that, bro. How heavy are you?
I am.
I'm 195. I don't know.
Oh, that's not that bad. I'm only. Shit. Where did my weight go?
And I'm 55.
Like
I'm
400 something.
I'm only 480 pounds.
Almost
Only.
half a
Beefy
ton.
boy.
I'm a beefy. Listen, I came in here and I said I am a beefy boy, and whether you guys respected that or not is not my choice.
USDA approved.
All right. Does anyone want to investigate a doorway?
I want to go listen at this one.
Okay. Let me go see what that door is real quick.
I'm all like, whoa, whoa.
Oh.
I'll stand in the middle with my vision, just making sure everyone is safe.
I guess. I guess
orange.
I'll check the only doorway that's not being checked.
Anyone else doing anything?
Is this a doorway?
Yeah, the gold things are doorways.
I'm just scanning for any
Alright, I'm
potential
going to
enemies.
this doorway.
So we'll resolve Siggins first. Siggin, you just see an archway that leads into another room where you can smell rotting.
I'm just looking into it real quick.
Yeah,
So
you
it's a
can
tiny room?
Smell it. It's big. It looks like the same size as the ones you guys are in.
Oh, okay. And
Yeah,
it
you
smells
can-
like
you can-
what?
Rotting fruit.
Oh, this room?
One more. There you go.
Okay. Ugh. That smells. Doesn't smell good in here, but it doesn't smell like rotting people.
Not yet.
Door. What's your door about?
My door or Noah's door?
Your door.
Nice.
It is just a wooden door.
Can I peek through it but not go all the way in?
It's closed. And when you try to open it, it doesn't let you. It seems like it's stuck.
Can I kick the door down?
Yeah. Roll for an attack.
No athletics. Okay.
Well. What do I add for that?
Your strength modifier. I don't know if you're proficient in kicking. Probably.
I'm proficient in being a beefy boy.
Yeah, you can add your modifier to it then.
Okay, then that'll be an 8.
All right. So you try to hit the door, but you kind of hit a part of the door where it's close to the wall, so it's really sturdy. So it didn't look like you really did any damage.
And I shattered my hoof into a million pieces.
Oh, God.
I think you're a little tougher than that.
We'll build you a new
You shouldn't
hoof.
ask for that.
My bones are made of glass.
We should break your hooves apart and have them rebuilt as metal weapons that you can use in combat.
So
Someone
you
take
basically-
notes.
Robo Minotaur.
You basically
That's
could
it.
kick the door down, right? Or
He tried
Does
to.
anyone else want to try?
I'll try.
After you.
Let a woman try breaking down the door.
Okay.
Right.
All right, lady.
I'm fine. That's just breaking down
Okay.
unfair gender stereotypes.
So
Hashtag
my
feminism.
efficiency in kicking, because I can't do an unarmed strike or kick or something like that. Okay. Strength plus proficiency plus strength. Or roll. Let's say that is an 11.
You definitely kicked the door in those sweet spots. Go ahead and roll a d6 plus your strength modifier for damage.
Roll fuck that door.
More or less. Damn.
5 plus 2
Can
is
the door hurt you?
No.
I thought for sure I was
It
gonna
can if it's a
break
mimic.
something.
Not all doors, I'll say. Let's just say that. Not all doors will hurt you.
Most doors won't, hopefully.
Let's see.
It'd be weird if you lived in
So
a
you-
world where most doors hurt you.
Ow!
Have your stuff. Ah!
I'm glad I put this electric security system in.
So this is why I haven't left the house.
Bro, leaving the house stinks.
So does my room after not leaving the house for a bit.
Windows.
What are those? But it's snowing.
It's not snowing. It's like 70 degrees outside.
Yeah, well, LA.
It's snowing though.
You guys are lucky. I miss the snow.
Alright, so
Everyone misses what they
Lister
don't have.
was you kick the
Till you get too
door
much of it.
and you manage to get it unstuck and it swings open and you're able to see like further inside and that's what you see.
Nice.
okay.
Can we follow him?
Yeah, you can go in. The door's open. You can pass through those double doors. There you go.
So
Oh,
much. It's
so
like a
much to
sewer.
see, so much to be.
And what you see in this room is in the middle, like where Vesmuna is, it's like a little like river, like a tiny creek of mercury flowing
Ooh.
through. And on one side, you see a forge that looks like it's not being used. It's been out for a long time.
There's
Where's
someone to drink it.
where's this creek of mercury coming from? Like the wall?
It's just coming from like the wall, and it's going through the floor, and then through the other wall.
Chug, chug, chug.
No, I'm staying away from mercury. I took chemistry at the monastery.
The monastery.
The Lathander Monastery.
At the monastery, where they're known for teaching science.
You guys see like on the northern part of the room, there's a wooden door, And on the west side, there should be more wooden doors, and on the south side is another wooden door.
Oh, goddamn.
Dang.
One of those ones on that side's the one wooden door we already came through, right? Or is there more wooden doors on this side than that?
The top left corner is the one we came through.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah. So, there's just one western door then.
Okay, yeah.
That you haven't been through yet.
So there's 3 doors we
so.
haven't been through.
3 doors.
Yeah,
How did you guys get in there?
Which way should we go?
Oh, we walked. Follow me.
Okay, I'm coming.
Yeah, go get your boy.
That's cool being able to do that in D&D.
Come on, buddy. Which way we go?
There's also like a lot of bones on the ground too, and they're actually minotaur skeletons. Like
Oh.
bones.
Oh. Do you start like screaming like Gimli and Moria?
Yeah, getting some PTSD. Flashbacks.
He was so young.
Mine.
He is dead then.
I look around and see all the doors and say, so which one do we take?
I think we should listen first, but I'm gonna check these minotaurs to see why they died.
No.
Okay, I don't do that then.
You know? Okay.
Yeah, he told me not to.
Wait, no, dude, I was kidding.
Oh, okay, I do it.
Alright, so you notice like there's scattered bones of a minotaur, and then there's another minotaur that's actually intact, but he's holding like a blacksmith's hammer, and he's like next to the forge.
Looks like maybe they fought each other.
And then suddenly you see the bones start to rattle, and then
arm
a
yourselves.
red light.
I take the hammer. I take the hammer before he can come.
And I cast false life on myself.
Okay, make a strength check if you're gonna try to take his hammer as he's awakening.
I am ready
Do I
myself.
get advantage because he's not fully awake yet?
Sure.
Okay, I don't think I'll need it. That's a 22. I
Yeah,
can roll
you're able to take his hammer.
Oh, okay, cool. Give me. I got it.
I got it, you guys.
You guys.
And then I'm casting false life on myself, so I get 6 temporary HP.
Alright,
Oh,
I'm
really?
gonna go for a sneak attack. Go for another headbutt.
We have to roll initiative.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we're not in combat yet.
Oh, that.
Are we rolling for initiative?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh my god, I got an unnatural 20.
So did both of you guys. What the
We
fuck?
both got 20s. Or well, I got a nat 20 because I get 19s or 20s or is that
That's just for crits, I think.
That's just okay, yeah.
For attacking.
All right. Well, what do I add to that? Dex?
Your dexterity.
Okay, yeah, it's a nat 20.
20.
I got 10.
Hey, what up, Vesmoon? I see you.
15.
Hey, we got this. They're gonna be
what
dead.
up? Hey, what up?
Ugh.
Bro, we're fast as shit.
Is it just one Minotaur?
There's 2.
Okay.
This is gonna get cramped.
Wait, I thought one was like in pieces.
One was
on the ground.
reassembling.
Oh, that's not fun.
Gee, Minotaur skeleton.
What did you get, Vesmuna?
Also a 20.
Oh, 20 as well.
Yep.
So, can you give me details on how much damage the hammer does?
I'll give you a second. It's just a one-handed hammer. I guess, let's say like. Here, let me see.
Like a D6.
Is it like, would you say it's similar to my Warhammer?
No, it's like a
What?
hammer. Like a tool hammer.
Oh, okay.
I'd say like a 1d6.
Yeah, that sounds right to me.
bludgeoning?
Yeah. And bludgeoning does extra damage to bones, in case you all didn't know.
Oh. Bone him.
All right, right now I have my longsword equipped. I'm wondering if I can unequip and then re-equip my hammer, though.
Yeah, you can do that real quick. I'm still resolving shit.
They're still assembling?
Well, let's just say, like, they're done assembling and they're, like, ready to fight.
And now they're turning towards us and doing, like, nose puffs and shit.
Menacing glares.
Yeah.
So it's just straight up 1d6. Okay. Lord.
They're like, you're about to get boned.
And I'm like, yeah.
Bonerific.
Beefy boy.
Beefy.
It's
beefy
your boy Beefs.
Hey everybody, it's your boy Beefs. Today
And I'm here to say, I'm gonna motherfucking queef on these bitches all day.
That's my job.
Hey.
Queefarama.
It's your boy
Alright.
Queef here.
So,
I cast Divine Queef.
68 force damage.
Quite a wind.
There's some girth behind that.
There's a whole legend behind that.
What's it said? Oh, Queef of the century.
Oh, nice. I like those.
That's right on top of me too.
Oh, they're so
Super-
cute.
We're super packed into this room.
I know.
Bro, I'm gonna get gangbanged by these dudes.
I'm gonna like accidentally hit Drogo.
this is gonna be a tight battle.
I like it tight. Let's do this.
Tight like a tight.
Toy.
Andy.
I use Ram.
I use tackle.
This is
Drogo
how we
used
beat
tackle.
them.
Good job, guys.
We win.
Good teamwork.
Yo, they do be looking kind of sexy though.
Look at that bone structure.
Drogo's looking up and down these minotaurs, licking his lips like.
A necrophiliac minotaur, alright.
Man says,
Well-
Man says, I'm not too good for little bones.
That's the shit that I like.
Considering the era, I'm not surprised that you would develop a fetish for corpses.
Yeah, baby.
Wait, are you a male or a female? Obviously, male.
I'm a male. You know, my voice is just like, just disgustingly low.
Oh, I'm just a little.
Is that? Dang, what did they roll?
I'm gonna find out here in just a second.
Oh, I thought they were both up the top. I'm like, we both have nat 20s and they're beating us. This is doo-doo.
That can happen sometimes, honestly.
Oh yeah. Especially if you're fighting like quicklings or something like that.
Bro, you think I'm worried about quicklings? I'll just punch
You
them
should be.
to death.
Quicklings are.
To death.
My aunt died to quicklings.
To death.
No, it's not funny.
That's not funny.
Hashtag never forget.
Like 9/11.
Interesting.
Her getting killed by those was my 9/11. I fought my own personal Vietnam with my aunt getting killed by.
It's like war flashbacks.
So this is going to be interesting. We have a couple of players and monsters that like go at the same time. So, Vesmuna and Drogo go at the same time. So I can let you guys figure out what you're going to do first between yourselves.
That means we're best friends.
Yeah.
Wow. Okay.
Elephant and man.
Guitar.
So I'm thinking we gangbang this dude in the middle.
That's what I'm thinking too.
I'm thinking we go to France and do a little Eiffel Tower action.
Bring it on.
Oh man.
Let's get French with it.
Give them the Tour de France.
So you're
Okay,
both gonna
so-
attack them.
Yeah.
How much, like, okay, this is like a out of character question. So, like,
Okay.
1d6 bludgeoning, like, I know you said bludgeoning damage is better against skeletons. Would that be stronger than, like 1d8 plus 4?
It
Like,
could be.
what is stronger
be.
in this context? We don't know. Like,
Well, a D8 plus 4 would max damage is 12, and so would double damage on 1d6.
Minimum
So
on
they're actually
is
exactly the
5
same in
to
this
12.
okay, so it
The one with
doubles
2
it?
dice is technically better because the lowest it can get is a 2, while the other one, the lowest it can get is a 1.
I don't have 2 dice. It's just one
If you
one dice plus
4, it's
something.
actually plus 5.
Oh yeah, that's true.
So it's 5 to 12 damage, and then the other one is what, 1 to 6 plus
1 to
the
6.
extra. Yeah.
Well,
Or I guess it'd be
2 to 12. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Math.
Math,
All right.
math.
I know what I'm gonna do.
Do you want to play Dungeons and more Dungeons?
Dungeons and Dungeons. Okay. Well, I guess it would make sense if I were to use my horns, because I also get advantage on a shove, and so I would like to try to like turn around to the one assembling in the middle and use my horns, like kind of like push off the wall and like jump at it to like knock it towards Yasmuna. So we can get a little back and forth going.
Doing a little volleyball.
Yeah. it's like-
Okay, yeah. And as you're doing that, I'm lining up to bat with my big ass sword.
Yeah, baby.
All right. I like this.
That works since they come in the same turn together. That's sweet.
All right. That would be. I'm sorry, I forget what the bonus is. Oh, so it's plus. Okay, so that would be a 24.
Jeez.
Damn.
I'll take that hits.
No, yeah, that hits Charlie.
Okay.
Oh!
Ouch.
Oh
You
no.
completely miss.
Ooh, that's not good.
Weren't you ready for the attack? Come on.
So,
I pass
can I
her
use
my worms.
Just the inspiration point to negate that.
yeah, I'll let you spend an inspiration to reroll once.
Okay.
Nice.
That's a little better. That would be a 13.
8?
That's what those
13,
inspiration
wow. Yep, that's what they're for. You hit, just barely.
is for.
Oh, all right.
Wait. So my horns, so I'm proficient with it, so I would add my proficiency bonus plus strength to the hit?
Yes.
Oh, yeah, okay. I was right. 24.
Yeah, that hits.
Okay. So we both hit.
Mm-hmm.
4 plus 1. I did 5 damage.
5, okay.
I did 7.
7? Oh, shit. 12 total, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Batter up.
And we both still get another move, right?
Yep.
You get another action.
So I guess, did you, like, swing it back towards me?
Yeah, I suppose so. And now, yeah, because you did your horn attack.
Yeah.
Are you trying to... oh.
Well, if she bat it back towards me, I'm imagining a scenario where, like, I pushed it, she, like, hit it back or, like, cut it back with the sword, and then I, like, impale it again and, like, suplex it.
With your horn attack, do you have to make an action to shove?
Yes.
Oh, okay. So he was just still standing. He was just being batted but still like it hasn't really fallen.
And so for my second action, I want to do another horn attack and then like suplex it to where I currently am. So we would like switch places almost.
Okay. Roll an attack and then roll an acrobatics check and then an attack. Which I think is a strength check as well. I think I'm not entirely sure.
So acrobatics is d20 plus acrobatics.
It's you roll a d20 and then you add your strength modifier to it. I think.
Yeah, I thought it was Dex.
Is it Dex? Does it?
No, athletics is strengths.
Athletics
Yeah.
is strength.
So
Acrobatics is Dex.
In
Did
my
you say
skills, I have.
Oh, acrobatics is dex, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Athletics is strength.
Yikes. Plus that's a 6.
All right, so that definitely missed. Like you couldn't really get a good hold on him or like get your horns in there to do it.
Do I still get the attack or no?
Yeah, was that your attack?
That was my
Oh, I'm sorry. No, yeah, you do.
that was my acrobatics.
Yeah, go ahead and roll for your attack. Your acrobatics network.
Okay, so I don't get to flip him, but I did roll a 15 on that bad boy.
That hits.
Okay.
Okay.
Let's see if mine hits as well. I think that does. That's like a 21.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Then I'm laying down 11 more points of damage.
Ooh, nice. And I've got 9.
9. All right.
Yep.
We are laying the pipe.
Yeah.
I think you already bloodied him, which is a term in D&D where you like brought a monster's life to half.
He's out bloody.
Get the
Okay.
leverage.
Yeah.
Okay.
And a suplex.
Wanted to suplex him so bad.
Is that all you guys are doing for your turns?
Yeah, that's all I'm gonna do.
I guess. So, I am going to use a bonus action to do a move called Hammering Horns.
Horn
wait,
again?
what is a dash? This
That's
is
when you-
unrelated.
I think you move twice your movement speed in a direction.
How do you do that? Oh,
You
is that like
double
2
it.
turns? Oh, okay.
So it's like,
so-
I'm gonna dash this way.
So like if I were to dash, this is unrelated, sorry. If I were to dash, I would be able to move 60 feet, basically.
Yes.
Oh, okay. That's just me being curious. Okay, so hammering horns on attack with a creature with horns is a bonus action. Cannot use it to knock a creature prone. So I want to like push him into the corner right there.
Okay.
So I get a roll. Right.
I think it's a strength check.
Okay, that is a 23.
It succeeds, and he falls over prone.
Alright, and that's it for me.
Okay. Thestra, what are you gonna do?
Oh, it's my turn, eh?
Yeah.
Alright. So I will channel my divinity into my maul and take a big ol' swing at that prone guy. Go straight for his head.
All right, and you have advantage since he's prone.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah, Mike.
Hell yeah, brother.
Hell yeah, brother.
Hell yeah,
Yeah, brother.
brother.
You're gonna bash his head in, brother.
Hit him, bonk him right on the head, brother.
You bonked him, brother.
Give him a quick
You
donk.
bonked him good.
That it's
Okay. 21. Okay, that hits. And then 2D. How do I do the +2 on the end of a die roll?
You can just do /roll d blank +2, like it'll add it on.
Okay. I think I did it wrong.
You can do /roll.
Oh, okay.
I like that.
That's 10 plus 3 from my channel divinity, and I'm also going to use one of my spell slots to smite the fuck out of him.
Ooh.
And let's see.
The bitch.
When you
Well,
hit, you can expend.
so you hit him, and then you're casting a spell as another action, right?
So when you hit with, I'm gonna read it. When you hit with a melee attack, you can expend 1 spell slot to deal 2d extra radiant damage to the target, plus 1d8 for each spell higher than first.
Okay, that's pretty cool. All right.
That's cool that we have
Continue.
both have channel divinities.
So I'm guessing I can only use like my first level. I don't know.
I forget how many slots a paladin has.
I have
Yeah,
3 slots right now. I guess I can use an extra one to add a die, or is that
Yeah, I would assume at least one since you're 4th level.
okay?
Here, I'm looking it up. Fourth level paladin has 3 first level spells. So yeah.
Okay. All right, I'll just use one. So that'll be 1d8, I believe. Let's see. 2d8 extra radiant damage. Okay, 2d8. Nice. All right. That's 19 damage. Or
Nice.
22. It's 22
Damn,
actually.
nice.
Sorry.
22?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Damn.
Woke him up.
Welcome
Look
back.
that shit up.
What kind of weapon was it again? I'm sorry.
It was a maul bludgeoning weapon.
Oh my god.
Shit.
That blunt, that's double damage.
So how do you destroy this Minotaur skeleton?
44 damage? Holy shit.
Yeah, that's
I
insane.
literally what I do is I take my maul, I put it up into the air as high as I can, and then I say, by the fucking light of Yomade, die! I bring my hammer down straight upon his chest, and it just shatters him into like little bits.
Nice.
Holy shit.
That's
That
awesome.
was pretty badass.
And that all went down.
That all happened.
So you gonna do
that's-
anything else?
Have we done any damage to the other guy yet?
No.
Nah, he's just
Nah,
been chilling.
we're too busy just fucking up his friend.
It's smart to focus.
He's just like, ah, Tom.
Oh, they're being mean to me.
No, mommy. Was that your first action?
That was my second action.
Oh, okay.
I channeled my divinity and then raised my hammer.
Did you want to do anything for a bonus action, or
Let's see. Probably not, but let me check. No. I only have 2 that are not really worth it. So.
Diggin'? What are you gonna do?
I am going to run up on this guy and give him a good schmacky poo.
A good smacky poo. I think that's the technical term.
And I hit him for 13.
Yeah. God damn it! I just had this. That hits. Yes.
Nice. And I do. D6. I do 4 bludgeoning.
Right, so that would be 8. And that brings him down to this amount. Right on.
And then for my bonus, I'm gonna get in a defensive stance.
You're gonna ready to like
Yeah, I'm gonna ready
like block.
give him like disadvantage on attacks. I don't know.
Yeah.
And then that's my turn, and I really have to go to the bathroom, so I'm just gonna switch over to Discord on my phone and listen.
Okay.
You go, girl.
My phone's about to die. I need to plug it in.
Shit, y'all in your phones.
Okay, only
I have to. My computer's poopy.
Get your shit together.
Poopy. Pee pee. Uh-oh.
Toby.
Have you seen that? It's so stupid.
No.
Alright, is it Smoke Jug's time to shine?
It is actually.
Yeah, baby.
Cool.
But it is Sigon's turn.
Oh wow! I came back right in time.
Yeah, you did.
There he
Okay,
is.
so I'm gonna go ahead and take one action and swing at him with my Mighty Pool. Probably gonna do that for both actions. Ooh, I hit him for 21. Guessing that hits.
But what'd you get?
21.
Oh yeah, that hits.
21. 21.
And then I hit it for 5 bludgeoning.
10. Damn. He's still alive.
And I swing
But
again.
Swing again, baby. Swinging that chain.
And that one's a 15.
That hits.
Nice, okay. And I do...
What are you doing?
I do 7 bludge. So 14 total.
How do you kill this last Minotaur skeleton?
So this last one, I kind of like wind up my mace and I do like an uppercut thing in his head and I knock his skull clean off and it bounces off the ceiling.
Oh, baby.
Nice. Nice. Sneaky
So,
down.
Mensa, donk.
Can I catch it and crush it with my bare hand?
Like
make
in
a
Breath of
dexterity
Wild.
check.
Okay.
Use it as like a sock puppet.
Okay, that's just 7.
You get a bonus to it.
There's no bonus to it.
You tried to catch the skull, but like you did like the thing, and it like you just missed it.
Just shatters on the ground.
Oh shit.
I start crying just a little bit.
That seems like a temperate and fair reaction.
Alright, what kind of XP are we talking about?
What we talking about?
Alright, would this be a good place to stop, possibly?
I agree.
Yeah, this is a good
Let me give
room.
you guys XP real quick.
Yeah,
Feeling-
sleep
Feeling
boy.
so healthy because of David right now. Y'all don't even know.
David's the heal mommy.
I'm kind of offended that you're taking over his healer.
I know. You stole his job.
They took
Dishing
my
out the
job.
heels. I took our job.
Everyone gets 180 XP again.
180?
Yep.
Hell yeah.
A little Excel doc
616.
action. Ooh, done.
Yeah.
Final actions before conclusion.
I wanna take the skull, the non-shattered skull of the guy on the ground, and use it like a sock puppet.
To be,
That
not to
happens.
be.
So now you have a Minotaur skull in your inventory.
Can that
How do you
be
fit
can it be used as a weapon? I can use the horns.
Sure.
You're gonna use its horns instead of your horns.
You're so lazy.
I want to use it as like a throwable weapon.
Okay. I'll allow it. I'll allow it.
I'm adding it to my inventory. How much damage would a Minotaur skull do?
If it's used as a melee weapon, it'll be like your, I want to say 1d6 or like whatever your gore damage is, and if you're throwing it, your maximum range is 60 feet and your closest range is 30 feet, and that would do 1d8.
Oh.
Okay.
Since it's like a
okay.
flying fucking skull.
So, but they have to be further than 30 feet for me to use it?
At minimum, yes.
Okay, 1d6 melee, and
1d8 throwing.
1d8 throwing. That's amazing. That's perfect.
Yeah, that's tight.
Single use if you throw it.
I assumed it would shatter if I threw.
I guess it depends on where it lands.
But you know I'm winging a skull at someone. At some point.
I'm surprised you didn't choose to be like a barbarian or something.
I didn't know what barbarians did.
They're like
Warrior things, but what you're doing.
like
They're
ranging.
Yeah.
They're like the Doomslayer of fighters.
Oh, I
Pretty
see.
much.
Well, it's too late.
That's okay.
It's too late.
You're a
I'm
pretty good fighter
sticking
too.
with it.
Yeah. I'm just here to fuck shit up. Listen.
Does anyone else do anything before the end of the session?
Nah.
Maybe can we set up camp here?
Yeah, you can try to set up camp in the room.
I don't like the sound of try.
It's so small.
Well, I mean, like, you don't know what else is down here.
I know. Maybe we'll do that when we come back.
Yeah.
I've got my
Okay.
spell slot saved, so I know what I've expended already.
Yeah.
Right on. So what'd you guys think?